$477 to go for what? Oh, that was yesterday only. So the incentive failed to get hit. So it's not gonna be valid. I signed a verbal contract by keeping it up. Alright, so I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Cause Shinoba's pulled my leg. If I get back from brushing my teeth and it has been met, then congratulations. Valiant attempt, chat. Valiant attempt. Or was it a valiant attempt? Hi, Grunts. Hi, Tank. Hi, Shinobu. Hi, Chumpy. Hello, everybody. Hello. Show cats. I'll show cats for $477. Hi, Kitara. Hi, John. Hi, Froman. So, yeah, I have placed the dress pictures into the Kiara vault. Never to be seen ever again. Anyway, so today I figured we could watch some of the game conferences. I haven't seen them. So, like, there's like a Nintendo one, there's like a Sony one, there's like a PC one, there's like an I don't care about the Xbox one. I don't even see the Xbox one. Basically, nothing they do interests me. So I think we could pull some of them up and another $500 shot. No, the dress is. The dress is not for sale anymore. That was yesterday. The incentive did not get met. Yeah, I'm sorry. The incentive, I gotta hold to it, cause they did miss out. If I just like renege on all of my incentives that I do, then is it really an incentive? I'm not GDQ. I'm not gonna stall for a day. If the donations don't come in for GDQ, they should skip the incentive. If the tips don't come in, then I will skip the incentive. I laid the deal out there. And gave you a shot. All right. That's how it's gonna work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry you don't get to see me in my stunning threads. And they are stunning. God, they're so good. I don't think anybody has looked as good as me in these dresses. You missed out on the dogs out? Yeah. That tells me chat doesn't care about feet anymore, so you've gotten rid of that. Yeah, you would have seen feet, you would have seen shoulder, you would have seen boobs, you would have seen it all. Yeah. Oh, the dress sparkled. It really sparkled. Yeah, it is very glittery. In fact, there's glitter everywhere. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. Yeah, it sparkled like the dress I'm currently wearing. Yeah. What's up, Shinobu? Can download a demo of Star Fox and play it? No, I'm not too interested. I'm not interested in demos. I don't care about demos. I legit have zero interest in playing a demo for a video game. I get nothing out of it. I have no interest in doing beta tests. I have no interest in unless it's to help somebody. If like a friend makes a game and they want help, I will test it for them. This has never happened. But I would gladly help them if they need it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to play a demo because all it does is I play the demo and the demo lasts like what, 30 minutes? An hour tops? Heck, maybe even 15 minutes. So you get a taste and you can't play the rest. Like, what's the point? It's like, I'd rather just wait for the game to come out and then play it then. And even then, I don't even play games on release. Some people like edging. Yeah. Yeah, like an hour, a taste of the game, and like, if I am interested enough in a video game to want to like play the demo, then I probably don't need to play the demo. Because if I'm interested enough in a game that I want to play the demo, I'm already sold on the game, and like, I'm just gonna start to burn myself out because I'm gonna have to play a demo, and then I'll play the same thing again when I buy the game later. Octopath Traveler 0 was a static 3 hours of playtime. You could probably get the credits then if you speedrun it. Yeah. But like, you know, I guess I'm not your typical gamer. Because I don't get excited about games releasing. Like, I don't get like, oh my god, I cannot wait for this game to come out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Pokopia. It's released. I need to play it now. I need to play it now. I have to. I can't wait. Like, I can't. I'm excited. I'm counting down the days until the game releases. That's never happened to me for anything. Oh my god, GTA 6, GTA 6. I'm gonna go camp out and get it at midnight, or I'm gonna preload it on my console and then play the whole game in 24 hours. And then go back to feeling empty inside. No, that's not me. That's not me. Have I been to a midnight release? Yes, I have. I have been to a midnight store release for a video game console. And I have also been to a couple midnight releases for video games. Why did I go to those? And the answer is like very similar to a lot of things that I do that I don't normally do or don't normally care about. Is my friends wanted to do it. I got invited. And I said yes because I would like to hang out with my friends. And whether that involves playing speed chess in line for several hours in the back loading dock area of a Fry's Electronics, and getting eggs thrown at you, or it involves sitting in a chair outside of a Target, you know what form it takes. I don't care what form it takes. Like, I hang out with my friends. Yeah. So, that's all the stuff we've done. And yeah, it's not something like, I was never the originator of like, oh my god, we have to go do this midnight release. We have to. We absolutely have to. I want to do it. No. Yeah, that's right, Ophelia. There are many things I don't have strong like, heck, in Final Fantasy XIV FanFest. FF14 FanFest, I had like maybe a slight sliver of interest in going to. And I enjoyed myself at FanFest, but the primary reason I went is to spend time with my friends. It may not seem it, I'm very patient. I am extremely patient. Yeah, I'm like never chomped at the bit. Like, is there anything I'm excited about ever? I'm usually excited about traveling somewhere. I look forward to that. Whether it be like out to Limit Break or GDQ or onto a vacation. I'm excited about that. I look forward to that. I actively plan that out. But narrowing the discussion strictly to entertainment. Movies, TV shows, like anime, video games, books, musical concerts. And while I seek out and enjoy going to like orchestral video game concerts, I do that a lot. And I look forward to them. It's not like I have to. It's not like I have to go. It's like, it's something, this is fun. This is fun to go do. So like anime. What I typically do with anime, because like anime is really annoying. It's structured terribly. A manga gets popular, they make an anime for it, and the manga continues, so the anime has no ending. And you gotta wait like 8 years to see the completed anime, or it just never ends and you never get a conclusion. So for anime, like, I will wait 8 years before touching the media until it gets an ending. And if it's an anime that just like is one season and as advertisement for a manga and never gets an ending, I just don't care about it. It's probably a shitty anime anyway. So like if One Piece ever ends, maybe then I'll watch it. To this day, I have not seen a second of One Piece or read anything about One Piece. I guess I've seen okay, I guess I take that back. In passing glances, maybe in Japan on a screen, I'll see some One Piece stuff, or character art will pop across my feed or something. But that's it. That's it. I know nothing about the story. I can tell you what I think the story is based off the characters I've seen. But I know nothing about it. I haven't seen, nor do I care, because like it's been going for 30 years or something. It's like, yeah, finish it first. Whatever. I would have waited and not played FF7 Remake and FF7 Rebirth until the third one's done, so I could do them all together. The only reason I started it is because I was looking for something to stream, and people were pushing me to play it. It's like, okay, I'll play it. We'll have a good time. Whatever. But I would have happily waited. Like, when did FF7 Remake come out? Was it like 2019? 2020? The first one, episode 1. It was 2019, right? 2020, okay. Yeah, I would have happily waited 7 years not playing those games just to have them all together in one. And it would not have bothered me. Yeah. I like just having something as a complete set, especially nowadays. Like, the one thing you do miss out on is being an active part of the discourse around something. But I feel with how TV shows are just dumped the entire season out at once, and you know, games are just dumped. Like, I don't want to discuss it because I don't want any spoilers. Like, I kind of much prefer. I prefer the experience of playing it later when people who watch me stream, or even my friends, like even my friends who do stuff with me, that they get to experience watching me go through it. I think I have more fun with that than rushing to play a game on release and then everybody watching that. Yeah. Experience biz, like what? There's that word again. I forget what you all were talking about. I can't remember what experience biz means. But yeah. Yeah, and the same thing goes for video games. Like, I'll wait till all the DLC's out often to play video games. Procopia was an impulse purchase that I got in Japan. Because like, oh, I heard good things. Let's play it. And I didn't know what the DLC plans were going to be. It's like, we'll go through it, and I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time. Yeah, get Klingon, Star Trek shit. Yeah. Yeah, so I've watched Star Trek The Next Generation. And since I watched it with the Blu-rays, not live on TV, because it freaking started airing in the 80s. So the Next Generation VHS game, there's a VHS game? What? So, like, you get something like, oh my god, Captain Picard's a Borg. And then like, okay, I gotta go next episode. To see the exciting conclusion that people pulled their hair out and it's like, I gotta wait 6 months for the new season to start to see the conclusion to this. Yeah, happy 6-9. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I look forward to seeing movies, but at the same time, like, and I enjoy the theater experience because my theaters are good. But I'm also like, I'm fine waiting until a movie comes out on Blu-ray, and I'll get a Blu-ray and like, okay, I'll watch it. I have done midnight releases for movies. My sister drugged me to the midnight premiere of God, what was it? What was it? It was the midnight premiere of I think it was one of the Harry Potter movies. One of the last ones. Was it Deathly Hallows Part 1? And yeah, so like my sister, like, you know, she drives me there and we go see it, and she has some of her older friends, and you know, I'm the young one, so like I don't connect with her weird friends, right? And I think I fell asleep because the movie was so boring. Like I remember the movie was like super dark and dimly lit. Everybody spoke under their breath. Some lasers shot out, and then yeah, I don't know. It wasn't the most interesting film. Can't wait till 2080 so the year, month, day freaks can be like hee 88.5. I guess there's a chance I could be alive. That's 54 years from now. Yeah, I could be alive for that. You know, assuming I don't get got by like early onset heart disease, I should be able to be good to go for 2080. Heck, I'll still be streaming in 2080 probably, and I'll be an old granny talking like this. Or I'll put on the full smoker voice. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I'll have to get a VTuber with gray hair and wrinkles. I can't be young forever. Right. Granny, what big anime eyes you have. Yes. Okay. Before we go watch some conferences, and I can tell you how patient I am and how I don't care about playing things when they come out. I have no interest. I'm fine waiting. Can't wait for it to be a tier 5 sub still in 2080. Yeah. This weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, is an event called vtuber Summer Breeze. It is a VTuber event thrown by the Coliseum folks. So you may know MC and Campy. This is underneath the Coliseum brand. And it has gathered a whole bunch of VTubers together, and we will be kind of similar to what everybody else is doing. Is like we'll have a whole bunch of segments featuring a variety of VTubers, and we make live deals. It's exactly the same thing, except it's a VTuber version of it. So all online, and we're benefiting the Starlight Children's Foundation. I guess it's not the VTuber Summer Breeze. It's the virtual Summer Breeze. VTuber charity event June 12th, 14th, 20th, 26th. I need to go put myself on the graphic to post on like Blue Sky. So yeah, that is what we're doing. So a couple people who were at Streamers vs. Airby are going to be there. We got Tiamato, we got Tom Fox, Seahorse, Supreme, G-Pool's going to be doing some stuff, Masay, Aries, Orange is Borange, yeah, Panda, Abby, Azure Artemis, Bucci, Freya, Yuffie. Will this be on the RPG Limit Break Twitch channel? No. This has nothing to do with RPG Limit Break. This will be on my Twitch channel. You will find it here. Right here. Actually, I don't know how the restream works yet. But at least the segments that I'm going to be on will be right here. And to give you a preview. Give you a preview of some of the segments that you can look forward to this weekend. I will not be on all of these, but I will be on all of these. We've got Super Battle Golf. We've got Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. You got some DJing from Last Seahorse. We got a PlayStation 1 mascot platform shuffler. Repo, Suika Game, Elden Ring Crowd Control, Super Mario Sunshine. Of interest to certain people, we've got Chaotic Mahjong. Yes, we have gotten Mahjong into a Coliseum event. We got some Super Mario 64, the Dungeonaire game show. So we got a lot of stuff going on. La stuff. Hi, Nina. Thanks for the tier 2 stuff for 15 months. Yeah, so it starts at 9 a.m. Pacific time, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we will be giving you more information soon of everything that will be happening, okay? So please look forward to it. Yay. It'll be fun. And I like Starlight. They asked me to come on, and I was like, absolutely, I will gladly come on. Anyway, I want to watch some. Have you all watched all of the game conferences? Someone tell me all that needs to be watched and consumed. How much media do I need to watch? I know Nintendo did one this morning, so I guess we could start with that. Or save it for last. Was there a Sony State of Play? Hour and 17 minutes. Well, let's start with the Sony one. We can skip through some stuff. We'll skip through some stuff. All right. Welcome to another episode of Kiara Reacts. I'm not recording this. Where I will give you the hot reaction content. I've never seen this before, so let's give you my reaction. Oh god, I hate React streamers. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over here. This is the Sony state of play, so let's watch it. Will anything excite me? Probably not. Let's see if their best will do it. Oh. Insomniac. Okay. I like how everybody just jumped out and copied Nintendo Directs.
Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Nice jump cut. Oh my god, look at that hair. There is so much hair. Is this supposed to be Hugh Jackman? Or is it, I guess we'll see, or is it like an original take on Wolverine? Cash on PS5 Pro, it says at the bottom.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Wait, it is Hugh Jackman?
All right, let's search the area.
We're doing the classic look at the graphics pan around.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Oh. Look at all that blood. Oh, it's real. Hold on. The blood. Do you see that? The blood was rolling down. That was kind of cute. The blood rolls down the truck bed right here. Look at the bottom of the truck bed. Yeah, right here. Watch it. It's right at an angle, and the blood like flows down instead of like just being plastered. It has physics. Watch. See, there it goes. That's cute. Yeah. The things Kiara notices.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this. Should do another sweep.
I don't like the shaky cam presentation. If you look, there's whatever. Let's wait till the battle's done. The camera's bobbing everywhere. Like even when we're just walking, like even a straight walk here, the camera's like bobbing left and right. Stylistic choice for sure. I'm never a fan. When I'm playing for a movie, sure. Oh. Yeah, for a movie, sure, but for like a video game, I prefer a more stable camera.
Not today, Bob.
I can't believe they got Hugh Jackman for this.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Oh my. Oh, she dead. Who's this? Is this the control girl, Jessie?
There you are, Red.
I like control.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
I don't know much about these characters, so.
Everyone shoot!
Director Faden, right? She looks like Director Faden. Jesse Faden. Control's a good game. Do recommend. Hi, Chris. We're watching all the shit I miss because of the wedding. Apparently her name is Jean Grey. Ooh. Wolverine can super heal, right? Oh. Alright, hold on, I gotta see. Is there any physical reaction on that forklift? Does it roll back as a result of the force of punching that thing? Forklifts are super heavy. Okay, it didn't budge. Boy, heck their brains, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, so are these all robots? What's with their faces?
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, he also lost all his blood. He cleaned off really quick. That was making me dizzy. Another brain destroyed. Right through the skull.
Where are those mutants?
No, he cleaned his suit off in the cutscene. See how he's all red here, then he was got in the cutscene. It was not his blood, it was other people's blood. I'm curious if this event is like actually timed or it can go forever. I love when you have like on-rails sections like this where like you're part of a driving crew. How it loops. If like it takes you longer than usual. Whoosh. Okay, we got some whoosh. I love a good whoosh. That's a whoosh. Oh, that wasn't Chris's blood. Chris is perfectly healthy. Isn't that right, Game Chris? Uh-oh. Oh. Violence. Oh. Here, you stick your hand up there, you could destroy this whole truck. Yeah.
I was hoping for the redhead. Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
They keep on coming. There it is. All right, yay, yay, Hugh Jackman. Oh, now here's the sizzle reel. Okay. Oh my lord. Hold on. Hold. Hold. That is so much hair. He's a walking carpet. I don't remember Hugh Jackman looking like that in the movies. Oh, there's Director Faden.
Some folks can't wait to die.
No, I don't like hair. I find body hair disgusting. Yeah.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player,
I absolutely
action-adventure
despise
game featuring
any
a
and all body
focused,
hair.
story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than
I don't like
innocent
touching it. I
mutant
feel
lives are
grossed
at
out by
stake.
it. It's one of my
In this game,
It's one of
mutants live
my
in hiding,
fears.
fearful of
Or I
those who would
guess
hunt
irrational
them down, while
hatreds.
most of the world
Yeah.
doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey,
that was Director Faden.
Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th,
That looks
2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for
Does
more
anybody
information.
pre-order games
On behalf
anymore?
of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you
Like,
next
yeah,
time.
you can I have a huge announcement you could pre-order today. It's like, does that mean anything anymore? Or you can just buy everything digitally?
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine.
got the business
We've got a
arm
ton more
motions
to share
down.
with news and updates from both
Went to
PlayStation
school to train
Studios
those.
and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
More Marvel. Okay. I think I could probably. I'm not really interested in any Marvel stuff.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've
Knights of
never
Doom?
fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless. And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
So it's like a
My
Marvel
dearest
2D
all,
anime fighting. I'm good.
mutant kind shall
And to me,
Let's skip Fighting Souls. Yeah, whatever. I'm not the biggest fighting game person, and I also
see
don't
much
care for Marvel.
from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Aww. Rayman.
dragons!
There's no way they're making a new Rayman game.
Your heroics will no
Oh, it's
doubt
just a
be the
remake.
stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Of Rayman Origins.
biscuits? But... Oh!
Yeah, it looks like an Origins remake.
Follow me, brave heroes.
It does look gorgeous.
The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
I am a fan of Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. I think they're both very good.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
But there's no story like
He stands
this
a little
in
bit of a chance.
Globots to the rescue!
in those versions.
I am as fast as a falcon! Kick size!
For the glade, then.
You think this ends here?
Cool. I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Okay, Legends remake. Okay, gotcha. October 1st? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't have gone a full new Rayman. Like an enhanced remake. Expand the story makes sense. Uh-huh. What on earth? A prequel to something. What is this? Bancho the Chef. It's a prequel in development for PS5. Okay. Is this another Hero Squad multiplayer game? Looks Yokai Hunter. Hunt the unseen.
Shoot!
So we are a yokai that hunts yokai, by the looks of it. Given we're like a skeleton or something. You are not alone. Teapot! Hello. How's your stream, Teapot? Hi everybody, my name's Kiara, nice to meet you. Death is only the beginning. What's the title? Are these the titles or are these just statements? It oozes style. Double PB, congratulations.
うっかり死んだ
Kemuri.
じゃないよ気をつけるんだぜ
2027. Wish list now?
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなきゃいけません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとって スーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って。
Yeah, I like how so far all these the presentation it's like here's gameplay. It's an interesting format. They're like they show the gameplay. They did this with Wolverine. They did it with this, and they're like, oh, and now we're going to do voiceover to explain to the people what you just watched. It feels a very second screen conscious method of doing it, where you do it and you do it again, and then you do it a third time at the end, probably because of
煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
I'm not sure what that team has worked on before. Tomb Raider. Is this a remake or a new game?
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Not hard enough.
Well, you found me.
I thought Crystal Dynamics went out of business.
I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Oh gosh, she's got so much eyeliner on. Wait, there's dinosaurs in this game? I didn't know Tomb Raider had freaking dinosaurs. Is this a remake of like the first Tomb Raider game?
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
They really are cutting these like and then now we're gonna get you just watch this. Are we gonna get it? Or are we gonna move on to the next? Okay, we're moving on. Annapurna, Great Ape game.
So,
more
dinos.
Your
favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Sasuke, are you there?
Daisuke, they're here.
Dinosaur survival game?
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
The Lost Wild. I mean, Annapurna generally publish good games. Babby. See the mask reveal? Oh, that is a massive hand. Holy shit. That hand is so big. Phantom Blade Zero.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive
this one's not an
by
MMO,
unlocking
it
the
looks like.
secrets of the Fremen.
It is an MMO?
Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Ah, so it's an MMO, but there's a single player. Okay, I see.
Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd.
Yeah, a Dune MMO
Start today.
is a choice.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Okay. I have never
Dynasty
played
Warriors
a
3
Dynasty
Complete
Warriors
Edition
game.
Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
I played Hyrule Warriors for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I get it.
From the
I'm good.
award-winning studio behind the Ori series,
I consider
comes a
I
bold
beat the
new
game.
vision for action RPGs.
After 10 minutes of play.
No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat.
Brutal Souls-like.
Step into a living hand-painted world you can
I've heard
explore
of this game
alone,
before.
or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Ah, okay. It's an early access
A
game.
massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October, and is available to wishlist now. Up
That's not
next,
Ori.
let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
It's weird seeing English voice acting in this context of like historical Japan. Whoa, okay.
That castle on the mountain.
Oh.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that.
Is this based off of the Japanese historical figure Musashi?
To welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
Oh.
Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks
Okay, it is based off
strength,
of the
yet
historical
rejects
figure.
The power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might.
The Oni. Not
If
Oni.
you live by the sword,
Oni.
fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then?
I don't do
Are you
early
going to
access.
start taking human souls. If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Nice gauntlet. Pre-order today. And you get...
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
The demo's available today. We can get a Kubi Akari charm. Aww. That's a brain. What? There's fog, so it must be Silent Hill, right? That's the trademark.
Hey,
no other game is allowed to have fog.
Simon, are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
It does feel very Silent Hill. From the 2 games in the series I've played.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
I am interested. This interests me.
I'm so sorry.
It is Silent Hill. A new Silent Hill game.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to.
Hey, Canada! Canada spotted.
That inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Did they just say land battleship?
Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Ah, yeah.
Where are you going, Copter?
It's like a giant tank that looks like an aircraft carrier. Very practical.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Is that an A10?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green flight, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8. There's 8 of these. Okay. There are 8 of them. Okay, all right.
お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8 Wings of Thieves の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Thieves にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として
So is Ace Combat 0 Ace Combat 1?
エースコンバット0 The ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。
It goes 0, 1, 2, so there's 9 games?
8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Wait, so is Ace Combat 5 as a PS1 game? That's that looked like Vegas. What is conveniently, very conveniently placed things to ride on, wouldn't you say? What is this, the Mad Max truck? Huh?
And cut.
Oh, it's a stunt driver.
Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman, okay. Oh, does this game exist already? Stuntman Hollywood.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Games really do look insane nowadays. Like, every single one of these games has been gorgeous. Probably the worst looking game was Wolverine, what they started out with. Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Oh, goodness. That may be a little too much.
Die, bastard. And you're
Dude.
tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
You fell from the moon?
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You get a better weapon than the claw, buddy.
You'll find nothing there.
Oh, they had to censor the dick. Okay, that's funny. All right. I get it. Let's skip ahead.
It felt
That was a little
like
much.
an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Oh, this is Director Faden. Yeah.
I know what they put you through.
There,
You never had a
yeah.
chance.
God, what's the boy's name? I forget.
2 days before the
Sean?
lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
They locked me up, but now I'm the only thing that can save them.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
Oh, that's pretty soon. Yeah, September. A lot of stuff's coming out in September. Oh, I like that guy.
Fun together.
He was the best part about Control. his quirky videos. Yeah. Wait, whoa. Captured on PC. Some camera angles adjusted for trailer use. Gameplay requires internet access. And paid for PS Plus subscription sold separately on PS5. Some content shown requires premium rewards okay, this is a terrible disclaimer. I'm out. What is it? No.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. The canvas, blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves.
So if I play this on PC, I don't have to pay, right? I don't have to pay for the PS Plus.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. 100.
Wait, this game is already dead? What? It's not even out yet. It died before it came out?
Do you crave endless life?
Came out in March. New zone, new show. Okay. All right. Wait, that's 7 days ago.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters.
Definitely not feeling
Craft
this.
stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Oh, that's another one that requires
Here's a preview of
subscription.
games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
That makes sense if they're releasing a new Onimusha. Alright.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Is this one of those, like, visual novel games, like, Ori?
Rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
Definitely feels like it. Oh, lewd.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready. This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
Oh, are they ghost hunters?
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Right.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No, he's coming! Through there.
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
It basically is one of those. God, what are they? What is that dev called that does these? Ugh.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh, it literally just is. Okay, Until Dawn 2. I enjoyed Until Dawn. Everyone can live. Everyone can. Oh, I know.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2,
did they rebrand,
a successful
or?
crew of ghost hunters who fake
Yeah,
all their
ghost
best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface,
It was super massive.
has dreadful,
Yeah.
heartbreaking
Yeah,
secrets.
I'm watching all
centuries
the
old
directs.
and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon.
So I guess
ahead
they
of release in
offloaded the IP
2027.
to a different studio.
Thank you.
It was super massive, right? Who made the other ones? Also Highway.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
I don't think I need to watch 20 minutes of gameplay. I think we can skip around and get the vibe. Ah! Yo, nice morning, Dove. Love a good morning dove.
Find your way home. You are free.
Oh, God of War stuff. Okay. Rip. That's my boy, Teal'c. He's back. Jaffa Kree or something. Indeed. Yeah. That's the only reason I know anything about these games is because Teal'c is in it. Yeah. And I love Teal'c. Christopher Judge. So is this the afterlife we're at? X to start new game.
Kratos!
So is this like Afterlife game? I'm assuming she's dead. I mean, it implies she's very dead. She went through a space portal. Oh, I can't look at this.
You know where I am?
Alright, if we have a classic slow walk squeeze through corridor, you know, let's skip ahead a little bit. I don't think I need to watch 20 minutes of this. Got flower creature.
Come on.
Yeah, heck that plan.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Are these series regular enemies? I've never played a God of War game.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Oh my god. This is okay. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Like, what's the best way I could describe it? And like, the way to tell the difference between like a high budget, wait, I'm buffering. Hold. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, the dress picks thing is still. Are we good? We good? Okay. The way to tell if something is a high budget AAA game or whatever you want to call it is, does the main character have a voice line for everything? A quip, you might say. And this is a perfect example. You can't just find armor, right? You got to say something about it.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Yeah, armor. Good idea. Shit like this is all over the place. They can't stay quiet. The worst is like Uncharted games with Nathan Drake having some quip for literally everything that happens. He can't do anything. He's gotta say something. They have to say something. No matter how mundane, they will always say stuff. I can climb there. The hair looks pretty amazing, I must say. It looks like legit messy. It doesn't look perfect. It's like going over and around the shoulder. Like, that's really impressive hair tech right there. I'm just staring at it. It's still clipped into the shoulder pads, but it looks very good.
Now, how about a way out?
Yeah. It's not full collision. See, it's clipping a little bit into the shoulder, but it's still kind of this is probably the best hair tech I've personally seen. Yeah, it looks absolutely insane. I don't know. Yeah, it's really good. Oh no, it's clipping through the shoulder pad. No, it's fine.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Yeah, see, there it is again. Guess I'll find my own way from here. That could just be... Who's she talking to? There's nobody here. It's internal monologue, and she's stating it. It's not just this game. This is a common thing that I dislike in... I'll call them prestige, third-person, story action games, or whatever. Yeah.
Mask. No, it can't be it.
She got something to say for literally everything. Everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to duck here, squeeze through.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe.
Okay.
I have to find a way back.
Oh, we got load-bearing squeeze. Let's go. The hair is incredible. What's that? That light. Something feels strange. This we're gonna get the big reveal of the sprawling environment. Ah! It's a trap.
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Oh no. It doesn't need story presentation. I like the way the story is being presented here. You're being escorted against your will, and you're seeing all the shit they're doing. Literally just burning magical creatures or whatever.
Hey, kid. Let him go.
Oh. Oh, the big boy is here. Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Oh, alright, now I'm gonna skip this.
Fucking sword. I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
It's a jelly cube.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're...
Yo, do I detect a Kiwi accent?
This isn't working.
Those don't show up every day.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Huh. Afterlife of the gods.
Some afterlife.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here.
Raven, thanks for the 29 months.
I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Press R2 to do.
Find your way home.
That would be metal AF, as the kids say. If she kills Death and then
Okay, we'll take it.
and then goes
Now
back.
let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Whee! Alright, let's go back.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
There's the cube. The cube is just sliding around.
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Oh, you fight your prison keeper right out the gate. God of War. Laufey. Is her name Laufey? Coming to PlayStation 5. I think we got the gist of it. Oh yeah, now we're doing the summary. Okay, we don't need to watch the summary. I'm assuming they don't have one more thing. All right. Okay. So, yeah, PlayStation's still doing you know, their big budget single player narrative games are their bread and butter, it seems. Maybe I'll play it eventually. I don't know. Not Laufey, it's Laufey. All right, Laufey. Got it. Huh. I wouldn't say I'm particularly excited for anything I saw, but I'm a notoriously difficult person to please. Actually, probably the thing I'm most excited for that I'm most likely to play out of this entire conference is the Rayman game. Because I do enjoy Rayman Legends. You bet you can please me. I am very difficult to please. Hi, Rose. You have no idea how difficult of a task that is. Not anybody can do it. All right, let's watch what the heck is the PC show or whatever? Let's watch that one. Yeah, the live stream. No, I don't care about any of this bullshit. No, get out, get out. The PC Game presents the PC Gaming Show. Get out of here, chat replay. I don't want to watch chat.
Wow. It sure was a long day of doing architecture for me, Sean Day9 Plot.
Oh, Sean.
But now I've got the entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is play video games.
Did someone say video games?
Well, hello, PC neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean.
They're making my boy read a teleprompter and a set script. No. I actually do like Sean. We've had KBBQ a couple times.
I've got them all. We have Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6. We have Executive
This is hard to
Accounting
watch,
Online.
though.
Or my personal favorite, Best Friend Simulator.
Oh, Mika. Hello? Yes, this is Sean. What? When? Today? That can't be right.
No, I'm gonna have to skip through all this.
Captain, our sensor array is getting unusual
Star
readings
Trek.
from. What is that? The lift has opened. Repeat. The lift has.
I get they're going for like a sitcom bit, but I ain't about it. What? Wait, is this a Star Trek crafting game? Base builder, resource, factory game? I think it is. A Star Trek factory game. Outpost unknown.
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor.
Hold on,
where
I
power
want to see
is
that.
no rates
those
measured in hertz and bytes. A world ruled.
How do I go like forward, back like 5 seconds in the season?
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information.
Net chat, runner, trash, games, documents, net explorer. This site is dedicated to dogs that are just cooler than normal dogs. If your dog has sunglasses, send me a pic and I might put it on the site.
Super high.
Romantic opportunity detected. 100 hours free. Find out hot girls in your area. You have been infected. Click here to fix. Click FSB. This machine is in a breach of the over Cybersecurity Act 1994. Click here to fix. You're a winner. Congratulations. Right. You have a new message.
A world ruled by the
8
transistor,
megabytes.
where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me,
It seems a little cringe.
but they'll never stop me.
I'm very cool.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Hack 95. We're in the 90s nostalgia era. Peggy 18. I'll be honest, I'm not noticing that big of a difference. Especially since the frame rate is still like 2 FPS. Company of Heroes. Definitive Edition.
I love to see a strategy classic reborn for the modern age.
Well, that was a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how
I
every
hate
morning
this.
I
I
cook
can't
an
watch
entire
this,
full
dude. I can't watch it. I can't.
Welcome, mein Liebling.
Yeah, I like Sean. I can't watch that. It's too much.
You could have turned back. But
Hey,
you
Canada
didn't.
again. Right?
I know that
That's the
taking
Canada
this
building.
step
The
is
ball.
not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek something more.
Is this a gacha game with vampire girls?
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Red.
Listen up, you donut. I'm gonna test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star from legends like Guy Fawkes, Julia Craigchild,
Is this a deck
and
builder?
me, Gordon
I think this is a deck
Ramsay,
builder.
Then take my...
Let's fucking go! Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was awesome. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry. I can't watch. No. Sean, get that bag. Oh, we get a different trailer of this. Okay. Oh. Can you get a figure?
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of preternatural powers and melee combat.
I didn't know Remedy
to fight
was in
against
Finland.
otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, and all of this is taking place in Manhattan, New York. In the first game, the whole game took place inside a place of power called the Oldest House, in this kind of a brutalistic architecture environment. With the sequel, that whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these supernatural forces that were inside the Oldest House have leaked upon the streets of Manhattan.
There's a new threat affecting Manhattan in our game. It's called the patterning, and it is basically taking what is already there and restructuring and reorganizing it with this strange, otherworldly algorithm. And the resonants themselves are often found in this epicenter or this focal point of this localized patterning. And it becomes more than just the creature design. The bosses are almost married into the surroundings and into the scene, so they get patterned into the world. And it is not just a gimmick. The patterning is at the very core of the whole experience, so it touches all of our themes.
The game is very responsive. The navigating, traversing the world is fun and fast and easy to do. For instance, we have the shift ability that allows you to access these different gravity anomalies.
We have the 90-degree gravity shifts, we have 180-degree gravity shifts. Very minimal UI elements, but everything that looks like a walkable surface, like a ground, floor, road, anything that looks like you should be able to walk on this is a gravity anomaly. We do have some spaces in the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
And you get into this
really mind-bending sequence where, yes, you kind of lose yourself a bit as well, but you kind of react to the immediacy of the situation and so on. And then it becomes part of your natural way of moving through the world. Incomprehensible in one way, but once you kind of get it, you just get it.
So the combat change from range to melee, I would say on level design side is a lot more about designing like what's the what kind of enemies, how many of them, and thinking of like some interesting environmental things you can do in the combat spaces like this.
I know a lot of American studios will make games set to not in America. And I don't think it's bad that developers from countries make games about countries they're not from. But I like seeing, it's interesting to see it. Like, seeing like, Detroit Become Human, set in Detroit. And then, you see like little differences that, okay, they're not from here. And you can go and do research, but they're like little things that you miss and other things. So it's nice seeing like how people have takes on different
things that create
US
variety into the combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control, so that definitely helps.
Also, I got the best snack of all time, sour belts.
We have always wanted even the paranatural things to somehow feel connected and married into the normal, mundane, everyday world. So even if you are able to perform like superhuman feats and telekinesis, for example, it still should feel that it's strenuous. It doesn't come easy to Dylan. Dylan is fighting dirty and he is able to perform these powerful telekinetic pushes and ground slams, but it does have a toll and it does hurt him in the process a little bit as well. So there's this physicality that we always try to retain with our visualizations and audio, even if the thing that you perform as a player is inherently somehow superhuman or otherworldly.
I did greatly enjoy Control.
When you take these different elements, these different pieces, the enemies, the shifting environment where gravity has gone bonkers, what you can do with your melee weapon, the paranatural abilities, we create this really interesting sandbox, and you feel like you have all the means to improvise. I think it's unlike anything else.
World premiere. Satan, wishlist now. What?
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself. Use anything as a weapon. Hunt with your friends or by yourself.
Is this like one of those asymmetrical multiplayer games?
Every run is different.
Oh, it's a roguelike?
Revenge never dies. a cooperative roguelike assassination game.
All right, let's go. Banger soundtrack. Abiotic factor.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you
Look
do
at
better
that
than the
hair.
last guy. He disappeared,
That
you know.
fade.
My father? Yeah, I know.
I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel,
Is this
a
Power
clue,
Wash Simulator,
a
but
lead,
not?
or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets.
When I turn the corner, hoodless better run, run. I got one hand on my badge and the other on my gun. Whether you're calling 999 or it's 911, lock you up in the wagon. Know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kids culprits
What is
goodbye. Lawbreakers shaking in their boots when I pass by, looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy, saying who is that guy?
It's a good idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's most haunted towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place, so I know it's coming. Adios, all it was. Yeah, one of these days I'll show them something. One of these days I will heed the call. Remember this face, I will want for nothing. Gonna be a star.
There are no ghosts at the Grand. A musical Lovecraftian renovator. Those are those are 3 words to describe a game, all right. Well, it's quite unique. So it's like I do like rebuilding stuff.
Hey, hope you're all having a great time at the PC
I think that the music aspect of it, if that is what I would accept, probably
Gaming
would turn me
Show.
off.
As captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say, this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
Starseeker, Astroneer Expedition. Join the crew. I don't know anything about Astroneer.
We'll be
checking back in for a sit rep on that Star Seeker
no.
mission later in the show. Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just, this is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt-of-the-earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
Poor Sean.
Last time he was here, he said he was building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're gonna be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great!
They even have a
Because
laugh
we're
track,
nothing if
dude.
not
Aw.
digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
They even have a laugh track. It's like designed to have me hate it. Virtue and a sledgehammer. I'm surprised how many games are going for like that 90s console. Wait, are those boobs?
Is not for
it is boobs. What?
for everyone. I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that
Play
easy.
gob.
I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now, it's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see? I can do this in my sleep. It's really all about knowing.
Enemy reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now?
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Marks these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No. Ah, my arm! Oh!
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Oh, boy. That's not good.
It's not my turn.
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then,
That was a good joke.
Keep
I
quiet.
admit.
Maybe you're the meat
Hey,
shield.
shut up!
I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him.
Take that!
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
Happy bastards. Okay, is this a deck builder? Yay, gamble.
All the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
That was a more natural teleprompter reading. High octane science. Deck builder. time is instant. I didn't even catch the name. Looked alright.
Wow, will technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as...
I can't, dude.
You first came to Elmwich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down.
Come on, I could take you lot on all day.
All who step foot on this land are under my employment.
It is the 21st century now. The time has come for change.
Set Beasts 2002. Yo, that guy had a full magazine before reaching the bottom of the elevator. He just threw away bullets. Oh, major up. Oh, this is a game that already exists. Okay. It said there's an update out now. /0. Oh, we got another deck builder. Play a drinking game. One drink for every deck builder or roguelike. I'd be smashed. My liver deserves better.
Yes, it really is called Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces. And if you can believe it, there's one more surprise. Shadow drop! Oh, we love a good
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Welcome to Stronghold 4, my liege. This town has seen better days.
So this is a
But I'm
sequel,
sure
it
you're
sounds
up to
like.
the task of bringing the place back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again. We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
This voice actor reminds me of the scientist guy in Code Geass.
Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy Bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins. A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken, then? Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
a favor to ask of you. Let's get to work.
Stronghold 4. Stronghold 4. I always get the shock when I see the number after a game. It's like we had Ace Combat 8 earlier. We got Stronghold 4. Yeah. There's 3 other of them. Oh, do we have an advertisement baked in? Yeah, we do. Is this a deck builder?
My brother has betrayed us all. His legendary Knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption.
Look at that
Or have
waistline.
simply disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many. Wardens of Avalon.
Or is that like a Diablo style game?
A new take on the Arthurian legend? That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life.
Okay. This is Zoo, Planet Zoo. Two. Planet Zoo 2. Number 2.
The chairman of
There's
FEN.
another one of these.
I'm Alice, the zoo operations manager at FEN.
We're
They
here
surprise
to
me
help
every
you
time.
on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe.
So far, this is the
You'll be
most
creating
interesting thing I've seen in
habitats
the
for
show.
all kinds of species, and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy too. With that in
Whoa,
mind,
hold on.
let's begin. And making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention
Taking care of ourselves. Look at this girl down here. Looks like a janitor of sorts. Watch her walk.
managing your staff and keeping your guests happy too.
We need to make sure we
With
provide
that in
health
mind,
care.
Let's begin.
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a pretty big family, so we need to make sure there's plenty of vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
Speaking of water, we'll need
my
an
ass is that
aquarium
big.
large enough to house several
me,
of
you know
our
me.
aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and
This
her
looks
family.
kinda neat. You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks This get looks dirty. kinda neat. There goes one of our keepers now. We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat, an aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
This game has potential. Yeah.
Conservation is Fenn's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands,
This
where
looks
we're
good.
releasing our
I'll say-
eagles
this
into
is
our
the
wildlife
first game
reserve. We've done a lot
I've
to
seen
prepare
today
this
where I'm like,
environment for them.
this looks
Something
good.
You'll be sure to do more of
This
on
looks like
your
something I would be interested in.
Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures. So, are you ready?
You gotta bust the move.
You know, I was minorly interested until the mech showed up. I think now
Next
I
up,
am.
we sent 3 of our best minions of the damned to procure the secrets of a mysterious tower that spells certain doom for all who dare to enter. I'll miss those minions.
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning.
Archon is a top-down isometric game where you play
I
as
was
an
having
echo,
a real artist.
and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower. Fight monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. While you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Oh, is this a MOBA?
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain play style, and as you continue to play more, you'll start to unlock different builds that you didn't know were possible. I think the item system is designed to have people embrace the play style that they want. We don't have traditional roles, so we don't have a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly, what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is coming when the beacon spawns.
Oh, so it's like more of the grind that I don't like in MOBAs. Before
Archeron
the
takes
PvP
place
part.
in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is dead. The only way you arrive in this place is if you've died with some kind of unfinished business. So everyone here has something unresolved that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called echoes when they first arrive, and in their chests they have these things called anchors, and that's where their memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there, they can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense memory, it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought. And from that memory, the echo goes into this tower and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out.
All right.
Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now for us, but the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3 where you can climb up a spire and have like a run where you have 3 attempts before you fall to the bottom. So big goal there is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace of the game and how combat plays, so that when you go to Ascension, you're prepared. You know, Ascension has a different vibe to it. It's more methodical, it's paced out, there's lots of decision making, where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize against other teams. As they get into it and understand combat more, it starts to open up, the combat creativity really starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and hopefully have a blast.
Yeah, I don't like MOBA games.
It's so smooth. The combat is so fun. The kind of like team play that I've seen coming out of it
a little
is,
bit
it's
interesting.
insane.
Those of
Players
you may
generally
do
have
like
a
them,
play
but-
style. They either like to
I
go
don't think
full
it's gonna
eternal,
sell me.
meaning 4 pieces of the same set that we know synergize together, we've built to synergize together, or get a little wild and do a shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's very personal play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter builds. You get the benefit of the Eternal ability if you do full Eternal.
When you fall in combat, there's so many ways to come back. You can be revived at a shrine. You can go and pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where you've died, the beacons are there, somebody runs to a beacon and all the way up to the next floor, and then you're revived again. And you get to start all over, pick your stuff back up, dust yourself off, and get back in the fight.
You know, if you join now and start playtesting with us, you know, we're still shaping the game. You know, I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play closely with the devs, give us your feedback so that we can make the game better and build the community with you. Go to the website and we have details there, and you can join the playtest as we get prepared for early access later in the year.
At least it's not doing it's Dota, but the characters look different, like, you know, all the Dota clones. It seems to definitely be going for a different style.
Summons you and two of your finest battle-hardened companions. Head over to archeron.com to sign up to the playtest now.
That's just 3v3.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine.
You know, these presenters are fine. As long as they're not doing the cringe reality or like sitcom.
Yet mortals never learn. Foolish enough to challenge me. Only to see me rise. Deadlier.
Another vampire.
Thirstier.
Another, wait, hang on, another vampire deck builder game.
Nor conquer my castle. We're cursed to fight. Night after night. For all eternity. For my master. For her.
Revamp.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone.
Hold on.
Where 100 players split across 3 teams.
How do 100 players split across 3 teams? 100 isn't divisible by 3. 100 is not divisible by 3. Is there a float that goes by, or does one team get an advantage?
Fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
Alright, so we got a battle royale.
Is this underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
You then earn cash by performing any team play action in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies, reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything
Selling
that
items to
helps
other
your team win
players.
earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to spend in your next match or next time you play.
Investing in better equipment is risky, but the right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
This guy sounds like a Wall Street investor. It's actually 102 players, but that doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah. Or maybe it's 99 and they'll do it. Yeah. It could have just done 120. Heck, why not add more? Anyway, it's a nitpick. I'm just being silly, but yeah, it's kind of a silly thing. I don't like multiplayer games with meta progression. I don't like playing a multiplayer game where someone who has played the multiplayer game more than me has access to more equipment and better stuff. I want an even, if I'm playing I want it to be an even playing field and not like grind to get money to buy the good shit and then wipe the floor with everybody else. So if like you come into this game late, like a week later, everybody else has money, then good freaking luck, you know? Hopefully it's not too extreme, but the way this guy is talking about it, I don't trust it.
100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building, playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs
Wait,
is a new
unlimited
twist
squad
on the
size?
FPS
What?
genre made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA battle royale and extraction shooter clones.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
More power to you. I appreciate the honesty.
War Dogs is coming to early access later this year.
Make what you want to make,
bros. We're opening our closed pre-alpha testing to new players this month, which you can sign up for right now. This is the new face of tactical.
They can't hold the
all-out
camera
warfare.
still.
This is War Dogs.
Yep. They're right. The game is not made for everyone. It's not made for... More deck builder. All right.
Trust me on this.
More cheesy shit. Maximum thunderness.
Welcome to the prestigious International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of VASTA for humanity, particularly regarding the mysterious magnetic field surrounding it.
Interest peaks.
I wake up. Same bunk. Same time.
Better not be a
Station
roguelike.
resets. But I don't.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected. If we're careful, starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system, like planets.
Am I going to die here? Is this how I will be remembered?
It is all connected somehow.
If it's not a roguelike, I am very interested. Also, is there a guy that makes like, yeah, dude bro gamer music like this? Because it all sounds like there's a that's rough on the eyes there. Yeah, I hate Roboland. It's like, if I see a roguelike in the description, like, I just won't play it. Get crushed, idiot.
Whoa!
Is this still just as bad?
One time.
No, one time. Won't let you.
Sean! Sean! You know, why, this is the PC Gamer Show. Why are they on N64 controllers? Did Nintendo give consent?
Okay, look, just one more rematch.
Nope.
One more.
No, here's the, okay.
So
look, as much as I
bad.
love shooters, why don't we play something more chill, like a farming sim?
Oh, sure, I love farming sims.
Right? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, while we're farming, we've got another world premiere for you, and this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out.
I know it is being played for laughs.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose.
I know it's being played for laughs and over the top, but like it's still just too much.
Trickle down back like a rat. Don't you know I used to live here? Abandon all hang a rope. Don't you recognize my face no more? Abandon all crack a joke. Don't you recognize my taste no more?
Interesting style choice.
Time moves.
Yeah, a nice burger.
I don't grow up. I grow up.
We're watching Kiara gets disappointed over and over again. I guess not disappointed. It gets disinterested over and over again. Signet City. All right, I know nothing about what this is. It's got a neat style. I hope it's not a roguelike. Behavior. Oh, lovely. Where's Sayara? Wait, what the? Huh? Mr. Magpie's harmless card game?
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine.
Take it from me, high school can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media. And as a bonus, you can win
What
the
is
awesome
this?
gaming rig. These early 2000s.
Oh, is this a
but
sponsor
inside-
bit?
Is it right for us to 90 sound of a deep space transmission alarm?
Hi everyone, I'm Edward, creative director at Ludogram. We're building Ascenders Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting ancient artifacts in mountains that hunt back.
I heard Rogue.
Choose between power and allegiance.
Is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep. Savor this moment of peace. At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow, you'll have made your sacrifice and harnessed the power of magic. Soon, there will be no limit to what you can achieve. Huh. Well, at least you're still alive. Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe bring a friend.
I like co-op. I don't know,
This
something
summer,
looks off with the presentation.
Venture outward.
I don't know what it is. Can't put my finger on it. Outward 2. Okay, there's an Outward 1.
How many great games can PC Gamer fit into one show?
Not
the
enough.
The answer is more. Lot.
As a as a row. Okay, never mind.
Now this is worth the price of admission. Did you hear something? Got it.
We've got blind guards.
Looking the other way. What have we here?
Okay, that was very funny.
Not
Thief,
so secret anymore,
the Dark Project
is it?
remastered. Ashi, thanks for the raid.
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief: The Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my favorite childhood games.
See, now that Sean gets to say something normal, he's fine, right? The material they gave this poor man to read, I mean, he probably got paid a lot, but...
Master of Thief: The Dark
this
Project
is fine.
is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us,
He's
Stephen.
still reading off a teleprompter, but like...
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief
it sounds
was one
way
of my
more natural that
absolute favorite
the
childhood
writing
games.
isn't
I
abysmal.
adore it. And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998, what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett, and you're infiltrating castles, cathedrals, all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments, and you're getting wrapped up into this mythology and this conspiracy that crosses ages and time and uncovering secrets. Garrett is not a great fighter. He's very nimble, he's quiet, he's small. He can infiltrate, he can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not really a good fighter. So
I can tell it's an old
You do have
game.
a blackjack and you can equip a sword, but it's not your best option.
Yeah, it's mainly used to swing a few times and then run away and try again. When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just updating some of the art models. Some is rebuilding the engine from the ground up. When it comes to Thief: The Dark Project Remastered, what's familiar, but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
For any longtime fan of Thief, the
Sean
game is
is a
going
very
to feel
tall person.
very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place that
We have a
love.
group
I hope
picture
you want to
from-
stay there.
from a KBBQ
For
outing.
new players, it's going to
And
be
he, like,
an exceptional
towers
experience. It's
over
going to
me.
run very smooth, 120 FPS, 4K, widescreen resolutions, all the wonderful quality of life improvements that you've come to know and love from a Night Dive remaster. And probably most exciting of all, we've got Steven Russell coming back to reprise his role as Garrett, as well as fan
The
favorite
set
Terry
is
Brocious.
really neat here.
All right.
Like,
well,
I like you got this like old office aesthetic, right? You got this old phone. The phone does not appear to be plugged in anywhere. It's just literally just put out here as a prop. Same with the lamp; it's not plugged in anywhere. They got this little staircase that they built up. The books, an old computer monitor, old speakers, a filing cabinet. It's a really good looking set. Just random magazines everywhere. Like they got PC Gamer. They got a bunch of PC Gamer mags. Like, this looks like a DirecTV remote, and like it's good. It's a really good set.
if you're someone like me that
It's
immediately
just
has their curiosity piqued,
the writing is
where
terrible.
can people go to find out more information about what's next?
NightDiveStudios.com is a great place to start. It's got links to all of our social media, but I would advise
Also, this
that you
I
come and
gotta
join our
I gotta
Discord channel.
criticize this. All right, you know, they I will talk about random bullshit. All right, that they went way too hard on their depth of field here. Like they cranked their camera down to like the lowest f-stop it could go to, and it just like I don't know. It's kind of makes it difficult to look at.
Next,
like for live video,
Vote for
especially when
Thief:
you
The
go
Dark
from
Project.
this to the close up like this. It I don't know. I hate
Both
that
for
style.
Thief:
It's-
The Dark Project Remaster
There-
and for all the
there's
great games you're seeing on the
technically
PC Gaming
no
Show.
wrongs
Don't forget that
in
you can go to
cinematography, but, like, I don't like
PCGamer.com/wishlist
that.
to keep track
I don't like
of
it a lot.
all
It's
the
a little too
titles
much.
right there. Stephen, thanks so much for coming out. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the opportunity.
And now,
Yeah,
let's
look
check
how
out
much
some
detail
more
they put
great
into this
games.
set. It's really, they even had a Super Nintendo in there. It's really good. It's a really good set. And you're a really good Ponko. Ponko's behind. Can I hire those set designers and use my own writers? All reason. This is a lunar vehicle racing game. It is Exo Rally Champion. It is a lunar racing.
Line, Exo Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frankie, as fun as all this is, I'll admit, I am feeling time sick. This decade is strange. I can't tell if the blazers are big because of fashion or everyone's just deeply confused.
It's both. But if you could use something familiar, I've got just the thing. 2 surprise sequel reveals for a pair of beloved indies. Let's take a look.
Jen, if you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 had no good planet exploration.
These odds are not good, and these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot. I can give them that, but I have to stay behind. Maybe someday you can forgive me.
Wait, 2.0. Wait, is there a 1.0?
My name is James Savage. I've escaped folklore and the truth behind it. I'm a scholar. I'm a vampire.
Mass Effect 2 cut out all planet exploration. You probe shit. You don't land because the landing was terrible. Probe launched. Probe away.
And
Probe
3 hours
launched.
ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
Huh? What is happening?
Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a ticket?
El Paso Elsewhere 2? El Paso Elsewhere 2? Another sequel! A 2?
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
It was a cruel age, Mika. Some of its sins are better left forgotten.
Well, then let's look back to the future. Here's some more previews.
Wait, Game Freak?
ゲームフリックの古島です
The Pokemon guys? They make
こ
not
の世界
Pokemon?
ビーストオブリンカネーションの世界ですけども汚れというものに蝕まれていますこの汚れはですねあらゆる動植物に寄生してこの存在を
Have they ever made a not
不織
Pokemon?
布体というものに変えてしまいますこの汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣という存在ですでこの輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公エマと相棒の不織体クーがですね一緒に旅をしているという物語になっています人類はですねこの世界がもう汚れに蝕まれてしまっていて、汚れに追われてですねもう山あいのですねかつての文明の遺構のようなところです
Yeah,
ね
why can't they make Pokemon look this good?
この主人公は今ですね先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですねで植物の力を使うことができるというただし主人公のエマには、感情も記憶もないということになりますで、感情も記憶もなくて汚れに侵されているこのエマをですねコロニーの人たちは気味悪がってむしろ不織体として扱ってしまうという
I had
そん
no
な
idea they made a
汚れの植物の力を使ってですね、いろんな場所を登ったりとか植物を使ってですね自分で橋みたいに伸ばすことができるんですけど、それでですね崖とかをですね
Yeah, I thought Nintendo owned
荒れ
them.
た世界ですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていくようなことができたりしますエマとクーの両方ですね能力を成長させることができます普通にステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけどもそれがですね独自のスキルをエマもクーもどちらも覚えていくことができますシチュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですねスキルをどんどん組み合わせていってどんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります まずですね、主人公今石川由依さんに演じていただきました。でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も豊かでバックグラウンドとかあるいは秘密もあるようなキャラクターたちを、大塚明夫さんをはじめとした、素晴らしい政治人の方に演じていただきました。このゲームビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの詳細についてですけども、ウィッシュリストに登録いただければですね、新しい情報、手に入りますので、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録いただいてお待ちいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
It's weird seeing that coming out of the Pokemon guys. This is very different.
What do you truly want? The dead, under my rule, shall serve a purpose grander than your lives ever could. You pathetic creatures have no claim to this power. It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel before my might.
Terranoth, Heroes of Descent. Is this Vampire Survivors? To kill a god. Alright, so it's Vampire Survivors, but not exactly. Vampires like.
If you're enjoying the 90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some co-op companions and dive into some familiar-looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Why do they acknowledge the set?
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 6D. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace. Work in our company requires expert-level skills in basic, built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 6D is testing our new products and identifying
90s office life is so sought after, they've turned it into a video game.
any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Here at System 6D, you can look forward to free lunches. Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call.
What?
After all, we've already hired you.
Pipes.exe. That was a cool. I like that trailer. I like that. That's cute. Wait, is this an ad? It is an ad.
This is why we came.
Holy Photoshop. Look at this face. That just like so stood out to me. You look like you're made of plastic. Maybe you are plastic.
Why we came.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
To super we're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon.
Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Oh, that's peak.
Whoa, gamer.
What you want to do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already at the checkpoint.
Don't follow me.
Forced influencer.
No.
Hey, who's got the queue? You go first. You go first.
These boomer booster pills here are like the best item.
I'll take the Viagra, please. There's
Yep.
beans over here.
I was thinking about those beams.
Drone, activate.
No. Oh, we're at the last one.
What? We got descending.
Beans just basically just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
Here are old people. Peak with old people.
What is this? We're all each other's obstacles. Let's just put it that way.
You know what?
I jumped.
You guys just let him throw you.
Okay.
You need to get the key.
Thank you. So I'm guessing I gotta color my part?
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I don't remember what.
So, I'm gonna share some insight. I have been the person several times for Steam Next Fest where I got paid money. They paid me very well, $200 an hour to do this. They paid me $200 an hour. Granted, it was only like a couple hours of work, so it wasn't a massive paycheck, but it's still quite nice. To play a game in this style, basically play a game, kind of take it to 11, voice everything that, like, don't stream it, don't act like I'm streaming it. You know, you gotta point out things and say things that you wouldn't normally do. I think I did it better than any of these people. However, it sucks. It feels very inauthentic because you're like, you know, it's like, act like you're having fun playing this as best as you possibly can. And the funniest thing that happened, was for a small little game I was responsible for playing, and it was like, record like 2 hours of gameplay footage. So I recorded myself playing 2 hours of gameplay footage. And I actually found a bug in the game, or maybe not a bug, but maybe an unintended feature that allowed me to clear levels really easily. And I put in a note when I delivered the footage. I was like, hey, you know, you probably don't want to show this part where I'm like abusing the game and, you know, breaking the game. That probably wouldn't be good. They showed that part. They showed me breaking their game during Next Fest. I'm like, oh no, I kind of felt bad. But yeah, I had to like act so like, whoa, we could do this. Like, oh, this is so exciting. And I enjoyed the money. I did not like putting on that performance. And that's exactly what this is. So basically, we don't know who their names are, but all the people in this probably got paid to go and pretend to have a blast. Maybe they were having a blast, but like ham it up, and do stuff. And like it always comes across to me as very inauthentic. And I just don't like that presentation style for games of like, let's have a streamer play the game and fake having fun.
Look like.
Listen to
let's do that again. I love you, but you gotta do something. You. Oh, kill me! Kill me! What? Oh no! Come here!
No,
Come here! Y'all bunch of haters.
You down to
Coming
clown?
up, you'd better make some extra room on your wish list because we've got a lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
The ritual, an attempt to part the veil between planes. We broke the pact. Now we are paying the price. This is it, warrior.
Warrior.
Wake up.
They got the same guy to do the trailer music.
Armitage.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle. Nope, not him.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
What up? Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
Now that is Sula.
I don't want to see gameplay of this. It's probably gonna look really bad.
What can I serve you? Sula, meet this. Suit up.
That was a sound effect yell. That wasn't her yell.
Die.
That was piped in. Huh.
Valmiina!
Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
Is this a real language or a fake language? I don't know.
Erkki, näetkö sä mitään?
Signaali havaittu!
Edetään rauhassa taistoon.
Ladattu!
What the hell?
Käännetään oikealle! Ammus tulossa!
Why is it strapped? Huh? Huh. Huh.
Carcass Clad is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors they have in store. Hey, Sean, are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting. Thank you, I did deserve that.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in just like they tore apart your
Gamer team to creative gamer team to bars.
to me.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Oh, Warhammer mentions. Wait, these are just guys in an abandoned
really
building.
Like a marriage of IPs made in heaven. We create authentic works, and we have a really precious IP currently that we are working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, we really love. We read a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There is no option to stop because, you know, the world will eat you alive. But you as a player,
Is this
you
an
will make
RTS
the
game?
difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars to the soldier fighting on the ground and just clinging to life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump packs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy.
This looks pretty neat.
That's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
It's a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want them to know everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven set of campaigns, and there was only one iconic location
I'm
to start.
interested.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters. Like one of my favorite ones is Yarrick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Well, don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Fracker, the prophet of the War himself.
Yep.
But it's that
Where are
journey
they
that's going to be
filming
the
this?
interesting one.
Well, yes,
It's like they found
past
some
the
like old
Armageddon,
European
the stakes
church.
are galactic, so you're going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for the Orc and the Imperium, is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
We're looking at all of the details of the different world types that are present in Warhammer 40,000. So we've got hive worlds, agro worlds, mining worlds, frontier worlds, and layered on top of that, we also have all of the different biomes. So we can have icy mining
Total
worlds,
Warhammer,
arid mining
Total War
worlds.
Warhammer.
Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a
Strike.
planet-making system. There's two things we want to do with the hive worlds. One,
Is that a meme,
we
or is
want
that
to
really
make
what it
sure that
is?
the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral, very much like we're in a cathedral here, cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds, and whole planet's surface covered in urban development. And then we want to make sure that the battlefields match the visuals on the planet.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay space. The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or bring down a building on someone that's trucking along past. But then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of the scale is so utterly off the chart.
Yo, The
Game about
Office.
scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander. You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding, which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting just your current turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not
this
a
is
linear
turn-based?
path through, right? And also narratively, the decisions you make as an individual drive the outcome of the story itself and how that plays out. So even playing through with the same faction multiple times will yield a different experience for you as a player.
We want their strategic decision-making to pull their
Total
forces
War
through
Warhammer
the game.
40K.
But they will certainly encounter narrative events, or
They could have
the
picked a better
framing
name.
of why they're there, what their objectives are, how do they win. So the narrative framing will influence the rewards you'll kind of get
Could
for
have had a better
conquering a certain system. If you're the Astra Militarum and you take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get a boost to tank production. If you're orcs and you come across a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to agri-world, for instance.
Is it really?
If you love Warhammer 40,000, we are bringing that to life in a way you will never have seen in any other video game that's been made. If you love your strategy gaming, right, in general, if you love your turn-based or real-time strategies, we've got you there as well.
We cannot wait to spend the next many, many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you
Many
can help
years.
by joining our closed beta, which gets launched later this year. We are on social media, so please follow us for more news, and thank you again.
So this thing is years out. Here are that PlayStation 1 style. They even got the polygon warping going on. I hate that aesthetic. A game about fishing. I do not like the PlayStation Z buffer bullshit. And they nailed it. They nailed the way it feels, but not an era I want to visit. What on earth? About fishing.
That night,
Type 1 if you're alive.
died. That night, you became one of us.
We got more
Many were
vampires.
destroyed. You were not. Staked through the heart.
We got more vampires, dude. This is the third vampire game.
Abandoned in the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
The third vampire game. What's what is a C RPG? Computer RPG? What does that even mean? Yo, dice. Reroll dice. Yeah, it's a game you play on the computer instead of in Japan. I don't think I've played anything that would classify as
Sword of Cain, or will you piece together the shattered remains of your humanity?
Can you give me some examples? Vampire the Masquerade Eternal Whispers.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Sean, if a vampire
I
comes to
will
the
play
door next
Baldur's
time,
Gate 3.
please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite. Like, he was my door dasher. Give me a break.
So is Valheim finally complete? I remember being very disappointed in what I played. But it was like early access. This is the last early access game I played, and I vow never to play one again. It does look a lot more interesting. Yeah, the gameplay loop for what I played was find copper, build copper, go find iron, build iron. Everything got progressively heavier and wouldn't work in portals. So you had to rip up your base and move it somewhere else to get the next upgrade.
Tell me, officer, do you remember the feeling of your skin being peeled away?
We deal with this shit first, then we grab a beer. All clear. Keep
I'm feeling a little dizzy watching this. I can't see shit. Ponya. Ronya. Solar core aesthetic. Sold. Where was this photo taken? GeoGuessr? Why does this feel like Myst-esque? I don't know what this... Locator, the search for
Up next, a look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future Game Show. Check out the Future Game Show YouTube channel for the full gameplay reveal, but here's a sampler to whet your appetite.
What's the Future Game Show? We gotta watch that one next.
Hi, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus. For those that didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show, here are some highlights. Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing
How many of these are there?
where you become the Traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities only you can wield. You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare connection to ancient alien technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back, shaping your path and the future you return to, where time has moved on without you. We also share a glimpse of Persepolis, where you'll return between missions. It's where you reconnect with your crew, prepare for what comes next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character and the world around you. This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay reveal.
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
Hang on, chat. I'm getting a million pings. Let me mute Discord. Ah! I'm so popular. So popular. Let's see, appearance, streamer mode. I apologize, everybody. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Remothered, Red Nun's Legacy.
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last 2 Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what a gift! And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika.
Yeah, Sean.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My dearest Milan, today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery
Is
firm,
this
eh?
what you would? Is this what you'd rather
And
see?
Hermes misses you very much. There
Is
is
this
a
what you would
good
rather
life
see?
for you here on Santa Rosa, full of adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can, no matter the challenge.
Peak VTuber content.
If I don't return, come find me up there. Signed, Uncle Umberto. And as always, take off into the wind.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing.
All right, I think that's
That
it. I think we're
doesn't.
done here. All right. I think I wasted my time with this. What is the Future Games Show? How many of these are there? Is that like a bigger thing? 2 hours long.
Are you there?
All right, let's do a quick skim. I got.
Just like that one.
Oh,
Stay
they
tuned
have
after
a
the Exodus
they have a
extended
stage.
gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live.
Closer look at The Lift.
The Lift.
Story-driven first-person simulator. And usually
All right. All right. Whatever.
On Hellraiser influences out.
Hellraiser.
And brave, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to kill you and take what's yours.
Snail game. Is this another Crab's Treasure but with the snail?
By yours truly. We'll visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more.
Okay, Tomb Raider, we saw a little bit of that already.
GS Live from Los Angeles.
Okay, exit. Oh, this is the thing that they were talking about.
Elise is an.
I'd rather die in a fair fight than risk killing a single innocent bystander.
Whatever. I could use some more target practice anyway.
She looks like Halle Berry from 20 years ago.
This is all. So.
Oh, this is a huge amount of. Feels like Mass Effect as well.
From claiming the secrets of this world. But
Looks
my
neat.
dynasty will be no part of this.
Elijah. What are you doing?
The Nath bloodline ends here, my child. With me and with you. I will take our dynasty to the grave rather than allow it to fall to the sway of Orion's spawn.
The voice acting and facial expressions are fantastic in this. It looks neat. I don't think I need to see anything else. Exodus, is it? Aww. This looks kind of cute. This is very cute. Beru no fanfare. All right.
Oh man, I can't believe how good Belle's fanfare looks.
Oh hey, they're in Griffith Park. Hey chat, you want to play GeoGuessr and find exactly where this is? I can tell you exactly where this is. All right, we're playing GeoGuessr. Hi, Dish. We're gonna play GeoGuessr. Okay. All right. Let's bring out Google Maps. All right, here's LA. All right, there's Griffith Observatory. Right here. The Hollywood sign should be right over here in this vicinity. Up in these mountains. If you're here, if you're right here, you would see it over this way. Over this way. Let's see. Do we have street view here? We should have street view. Here, let's drag our little guy right here. Okay, we can't see it from this angle. We need to be a little bit higher up in elevation. But like right here. I get too much of it there. Not quite, not quite. We're close. We're close to it. It's somewhere right around here, though. I want to find it. There's a trail that goes up there. West Trail. Poison Caves. Camp Hollywood Land. Dude, I know the trail. B Rock. It's not on this side. It is down here. I think I'm overdoing it. It really should be like right here. It probably doesn't show up too well on the sign. Where could they be? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of trails over here in Griffith Park. Let's plop you down right here. No, this is too high up. See, if I plop you right, like heckin' here, you can see it right there, right? So it's like way over there. So I guess it's a little bit further over. Further over here. Shoot. All the mountain looks the same. Okay. I think it's here. Like right here. Probably right here. Okay, now we need to go a little bit further around. Let's see, where's the video? Yeah, the video is, okay, so that would have been like, okay. So I think it'd be around over here. Oh, it probably doesn't go that way, shit. It's up on this trail. This is probably the closest I can get is like over on this side. It's like on the other side, so there's no street view of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sign's right here. But it looks like they don't have street view of the set. It's like one of these trails right here is where they're at. So I don't think you can get it from over here. You got too much dirt in the way. Anyway, that's where it is. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
I will be putting every notification bell on that I can because 2027 cannot come soon enough.
All right. What we got here? We're driving a boat? Boat driving? Oh, drinking glowy potion. Violent. What now? Okay. Well, we're back in Hollywood.
My name is Emmett Nahill. I am the narrative director and co-founder at Perfect Garbage Studios.
Perfect
and
Garbage.
We're creating Graves.
I love the name. Some sort of builder.
Power Wash 2, now that we're covering the whole county, we're calling the bonus jobs the Caldera Chronicles.
No, oh, this is actual Power Wash Simulator.
The first job that we've already released, which is a free job, is the Miniature Village, which sort of plays on the idea of you being a giant in a very small town. The next one we're going to be releasing soon is the Bowling Alley, which is set in the bonus jobs. But we're also going to be releasing free jobs alongside those.
They need to bring the exposure here down. like 3 stops.
Power Wash 2.
My boy is a ghost. Oh, there's the guy again.
Expendabots is an upcoming extraction title with a cool twist of the fact that your little robot has a tiny 3D printer built onto their backs, meaning they can craft as they go. What's not to love?
Being cursed.
Sorry, what?
You said what's not to love, and I think being cursed would significantly suck the...
I don't like the bits. Oh, we got this. This looks Metroidvania. Barbarian Saga. All right, let's skip around some more.
It could serve both for a new...
Oh yeah, Rayman. I'm interested in Rayman Legends for sure. I enjoyed the original version of Rayman Legends. Deck Builder, heck off.
The place doesn't feel right these days.
Welcome to Disneyland.
Too quiet.
The coins. You've earned them.
Black Jacket.
Watching.
Closing. One more thing. I saw like seasons. What the hell?
How far would you be willing to go?
Alright, we skipped like middle. Let's see what's at the beginning of the show. Oh, this is okay. This is War Dogs.
Hello, I'm Kono. I'm the brand director of the
Ace Combat. We already saw Ace Combat. I'm sure it's great. Future games. God, there's so many of them.
Through shadows.
Following the game. I'm good.
You're 2 pieces of one puzzle. Go!
Little racing game. Okay. Co-op racing game.
Unleash our necromantic rage.
Necromantic rage. There's our boy! Yeah. The one guy who composes all the soundtracks. Alright. If I hear the drum and bass,
no matter what happens,
I'm just gonna assume it's garbage.
I want you to know, I always loved you.
Alright. Potentially interested. Less interested. Like a doll. Doing some puzzles.
The school.
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the game director for
Assassin's Creed. I'm good.
Ways to play. Retro Mode presents the complete 1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory.
What is this?
Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish.
What is this?
And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice.
Roguelike? Okay, I'm out.
The device must be mine, boy.
Did you hear that, boy? Give up, or people will start to die. Defense cannons on the Endeavor are down. The attack has been successful.
Okay. What is that? What is this? I like. They will come. All right. I'm interested.
Resources are scattered across the land. Search for them, as each one is essential.
Builder game.
Needs.
Here. We got not Indiana Jones. Just not Indiana Jones. The Singing City 2. Okay, so there's another one. Got girl Tony Hawk, Girl Hawk. Skate Stair.
Wishlist at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
This we released just a little while ago as Vampire Crawlers.
That's funny.
It's stupid.
Vampire Crawlers. Okay, Vampire Survivor. Sargon, King of the Universe. Aww.
The sky with courage as our guide, with every step, with every beat, forever.
Is this totally not Pokemon? I mean, this is totally not Pokemon.
Dude, shut up!
For men with nerve. They
We also
may
have
be
some
your
World
crew,
War I era stuff.
But inside the maze, don't trust anything they say.
Hello? Harry? Where are you? I'm here. Harry? Mike? Wait, there are roses.
Mike? I found the radio.
Cool. I'm here with Harry.
What? Harry? Yes.
Mike?
The night will twist your words
All right. Keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you? There are roses. Are you all right? Joe? I'm here with Harry. Oh, crap.
To hunt you down.
Hello? Hello, Joe? Joe?
For you see,
Are these supposed to be like in-game voices or streamer voices?
let you go.
I'm interested. I'm interested. This is a very busy art style.
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts.
That's tough to watch.
Push. Rotate. Switch. Clean. Screw in. Click. Tune. Tighten. All
Twist
of these
it,
engineering
bop
verbs
it,
are at the very
push it,
core
pull
of the
it.
gameplay loop, and every action is elevated through responsive animations, fine visual effects, crispy audio design to deliver an almost ASMR-like experience.
ASMR-like experience.
Preset puzzles, it's a deep.
Not quite.
And to this configuration and our.
All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this.
Track down.
All right, on to the next one. I'm glad I didn't watch any of these live. I get too bored.
Hi, I'm host.
All right, we're back at the Tomb Raider. All right, what other shows there are? We'll do the Nintendo Direct last because I'm actually interested in that. Are there any other ones? So we saw a Future Game Show. We saw the Sony State of Play. We did the PC Game Show. What other shows are there? Is there like a main one that they did? Or is it all this other stuff? What are the what's the Xbox one called? We can skim through that really quick. I don't think I've ever watched one of them. Does anybody know the name? No. Xbox Games Showcase. All right. Thanks. 4K 60 FPS live. All right. Hour 41. All right, let's take a peek. Here we go. We're gonna do this one quick. For an incredible 25 years. Here's the next 25 years of Xbox. Do you think they're gonna keep Xbox around for 25 years? Let's just go. I don't need any of the showmanship. I just want the stuff.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System.
Right, Ponko?
There are reports of multiple tremors
Ponko
causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
In-game footage.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yeah. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay. Shoot, move, watch for civilians.
Oh, this is like Gears of War game.
Get inside now.
Is this like a prequel? Given everything doesn't look like complete shit.
Ground's opening.
Now, I gotta pause here and mention, I criticized the games earlier for, like, the protagonist cannot go a second without talking about shit, right? It's like, why is this, there's something off here. Or it's like, armor, that's a good idea, or whatever. Here, in this situation, it makes sense because there's a squad of people and they're in combat and they're communicating about what they see. That makes sense. So my criticism of that design style, that narrative style of the main character has to comment on everything like a freaking streamer, like me at streaming games, doesn't apply here. Now, if he was alone on his own, then sure. But he's actually has people he's talking to. Oh, I thought that train was crashing. Suspended monorail. Oh! Got a little messy. Gonna need to go take that jacket to the cleaners.
You see that? It was something big.
Does Epic Games still make these, or is it some Microsoft studio now?
We need to keep moving. Through the underpass.
Because Epic Games made these, right?
Let's get moving.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm at the pan safe. I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
I have played Gears before. I had an okay time. pretty neat.
These are goddamn breach points.
Oh, nice slide, nice vacuum to the chest high wall. I feel like this is the series that started the chest high wall encounter area. Did they really do it before Gears of War? This style of gameplay where you go crouch and then you see the chest high walls and then you know that this is a long. Okay, what is it? Gears of War E-Day. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, now we got some more sizzle. Gears is the one that popularized it, yeah. It's forever cursed me, where like, and ultimately you're playing games. Games are gonna have gamey elements, right? So it's like, oh, you're stepping into a boss arena.
Welcome to the.
You're gonna step into a boss arena. Like the game doesn't need to hide that you're stepping into a boss arena, right? You know, even if like, oh, I'm suspicious of all these chest high walls. Where's the encounter happening? You know, because you know, I'm game savvy, genre savvy, I guess is the term for it, and like, but you're not trying to like build surprise into anything. You know, that's just kind of like how it goes.
Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years.
Is this Tomb Raider again? Oh no, this is.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure.
Fable. That's a remake, right? I think it is. I've heard of the name Fable before.
The Spartan.
Oh, another Halo? I thought they just were doing Halo, Oh, whoa, Halo Infinite? They're making a new Halo game? Halo campaign. Is this
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent
Is
type?
this a remake?
No. Well, guess what?
Is this a remake of the original game?
You've heard the story. Halo, the Chief, stuff of legends. But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one, you haven't heard. Op started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
I played Halo and I remember being extremely disappointed by it.
Now you ready to get to it? You served long enough.
It looks gorgeous.
This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse.
I was like, the setting is really neat
My
for
advice.
Halo.
Bring a Spartan.
And I feel it gets wasted. The wasted potential. Maybe they'll pull a Star Fox and expand the story. It's kind of bare bones. one of those like more spectacle than
Chief, you ever get tired of being
an
the
interesting
strong,
story.
almost silent type? No.
Oh, there it is. PS5. Okay. Wait. What's? Hang on. Xbox Series X and S. I know. This is how out of the loop I am. And please educate me. I am ready to be educated. Please explain. So, what is Xbox Cloud, and what is Xbox on PC? Is Xbox on PC just like a store? What is that? I've literally never heard of these two terms, Xbox on PC and Xbox Cloud, until right this second. I had no idea they existed. Xbox Game Pass has a cloud tier. Is that like the Google Stadia type thing where you stream games, or the Nvidia thingy? It's their fancy term for it's also on PC, but they have Steam separately. So that's like, so is this like a separate store? Does Microsoft have their own store they could buy their games on outside of Steam? I imagine they would have to. I mean, they're Microsoft. They own Windows. There is? Okay. There's an Xbox PC store? Okay. Thank you. PC Game Pass is essentially its own store too. Got it. Thank you all. Also, Digi, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. In-game footage.
There's something on this island. It's like it calls to me.
Oh, no.
You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
I've proven myself.
Have you really?
Game's
A
so
sword
good.
keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
I'm still amazed. Like, how gorgeous. How dense.
Look at this place. It's
every
mad.
area is in modern games.
The final confrontation is about to begin!
Where are the others? This was dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move!
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in.
They're going back to console exclusives? Resonance, The Plague Tale. Like, is this a sequel? That felt like the subtitle of a sequel. Play it day one with Game Pass. Well. Is Game Pass still a good deal?
Of the Midnight Channel.
Domino might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Oh, this is
Where are
Persona
we?
4, isn't it?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Now then, whatever's going
I
on
still
here,
have not played a Persona.
we're getting to the bottom of it.
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart.
I have
And
played,
heart
the only
is
thing in this
strength
franchise I played is
through
Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Doesn't it sound cool?
I think
Someone
I would
had to
enjoy
see
these
that.
games.
I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky, stupid bully jerk! I can't wait!
So, shall we?
Really? So neat!
Come on. don't call me
SMT4?
that.
I did enjoy SMT4.
All
shadows were originally born from humans.
Well, then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me!
Not
That
Persona
means
4,
you're just gonna stuff me
SMT4.
back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea? I can't.
They all like the same characters like Jack Frost, right?
All right. Which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too.
Looks very
I'm
pretty.
not running away from this. Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be counting
You
on
got
you, partner.
Dia instead of Deal.
Let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end it. Here, go.
Persona! Maybe I wait to play Persona 4 until... You know, the Persona franchise is interesting. My good friend Ghoul02, he is a Persona speedrunner and, like, has wanted me to play Persona and, like, play Persona 5, plays Persona 4. And I started with, like, Persona 4. And then, like, oh, there's Persona 4 Golden. Actually, no. Maybe it's not. Persona 4 Golden, I think, already existed when I found out about it. Let me see. When did Persona 4 Golden come out? No, Persona 4 Golden released in 2020. Okay. So, like, or Persona 4 Pro was like, okay, yeah, you know, wait, play that version. Then, like, you wait for that version to come out. Then it's like, oh, but Persona 5 is out. Let me play that. But, like, but wait, you know, Persona 5 is getting an upgraded release. So wait for that. And then, like, and then I wait too long. And then it's like, oh, Persona 5 is getting a remake or a remaster. Wait for that version. And then now Persona 4 is getting a remake. So wait for that. And I feel like anytime I'm about to play is like, okay, there's something that's stopping me from playing it and waiting for something else. Maybe I should just buckle down and just play it and spend 200 hours going through Persona 5 or however long it is. What do we got? Poor Caroline. Six-band stereo radio cassette recorder. Pause Q. What does the Q button do? Yeah, I want to play Metaphor. I'm waiting for it completely. Undead Labs.
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon. A virus. Something worse. Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
There's already a complete edition of Metaphor, right?
Guys, I found a nest. We survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Oh. I thought I was gonna explode, not spit out fire. Oh, okay, there's the pop. There's the pop. Is this secretly Left 4 Dead? State of Decay 3! This is the third one! I am... There are two others! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, skip ahead a little bit.
explosive barrels. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Or skeleton snipe hunt, where the sharpest shooter with the highest score wins. Or maybe you just want to spawn this, and these, and one of those, and absolutely loads of these, and, well, you get the idea. You could create a cinematic masterpiece. With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance, action, or tragedy. Or maybe just show the world from a whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang. Literally, if you want. Or you could come together for a party. Or maybe you want somewhere you can just kick back and relax. Whatever your piratical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility ready to explore. So dive in and unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands. What you do with them is up to you.
This is like a Roblox thing?
Just try not to
Sea
wreck
of
the
Thieves.
place.
Custom sea. That Sea of Thieves look different.
As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now? To protect the metro. From you. You promised to break.
I apologize for all the stops, but I need to talk about something. As games have gotten really advanced graphically, I'm starting to feel like the cutscenes. Well, first of all, like people have been getting a very uncanny valley. The human characters that I see that can be kind of weird, but also like it's weird having the soap opera effect is coming in with the 60 FPS cutscenes for everything, and it's actually weird because it's like it's giving it that cheap feeling, that cheap soap opera feeling, that motion smoothing feeling. Even though like you want high FPS like during actual gameplay, but like it's looking weird in cutscenes like this.
People.
Like nothing feels as impactful. Like I don't know, it feels cheesier.
In your name. You swore to crush the enemy, to face them head on, and guide the metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies. Your lies. And now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the vtuber burns with him.
That's why they're saying Metro so much. Metro game. This is the game I had to stop playing because the first one, I think it was Metro 2033. Because it's like a post-apocalyptic game, right? Where like there's radiation and shit, and you need like the air is dirty, you need like mask filters. And they have like a very wet, very like slurpy noise that they make when you need an air filter change. And like I would never have enough air filters. And the thing that got me to change it wasn't because of like a gameplay thing, it was because the noise was so frustrating and so disgusting. And it had me stop playing the game because you're like You know, shit like that. It was terrible. I couldn't deal with it. It's one of those sounds I just can't deal with. I wonder if that's in these versions of the game as well. Yeah, there's the mask. So you have to get a mask filter as part of the game, and you just make these super gross, wet, slappy, smacky noises.
World premiere.
Oh, world premiere. What the? Huh? Untitled Crow game. It's giving me Untitled Goose Game vibes. For sure. Bad Magpie. Funded by the UK government. Thanks, UK government. Appreciate it.
World premiere.
I like this presentation more than the other shows, because we don't have to deal with people and bad writing and bad skits. Just show the shit.
Countless wars have
Oh,
been
wait,
waged
Techno.
throughout history.
The developers
in
of
pursuit
Pokemon
of the
Pokémon.
elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle. Awaken. Phoenix.
Two? What do you mean two? Where was one? How out of touch am I?
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Apparently I'm very out of touch. Wolong 2. This is why I'll never run out of stuff to play, like, in my entire life. You could probably not release another game, and it would take me 30 years to finish all the stuff I'm interested in playing.
Your very own cult.
Yo, it's a Twitch streamer simulator. This is you, chat. You're my cult.
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA. Teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know it yet.
Chat, type 1 if you would join my cult. You should not type 1. If someone asks you to join a cult, you don't join.
I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. No, wait, no.
You're not supposed to join the cult. That's how you get into a cult.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away on a first-come, first-served basis.
Play it day 1 with Game Pass. So is Game Pass like just a subscription that like you get to access the games while you pay, and then if you stop paying, you lose access to the games? But like they install, like do they install locally, or is it like cloud service?
You bury your
Another example of the 60 FPS uncanny valley. That makes it just feel weird.
We'll see them heal.
what is left in the dark sickens. And some binds cannot be broken.
More awesome hair physics. I always look at hair in video games. Long hair is hard. Wait, we've seen this game in the Sony. This is God of War, Laufey.
Accept what waits for you.
Senua. Not Senua 3, it's Senua 1, right? There's no title. Oh, Bethesda, we can skip this.
Answer the call of 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise.
I think we
Meet
can
the
skip
locals, learn-
Bethesda. Wait, is that Doom guy?
This place.
This looks like Doom.
Given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
These Doom games are great. I have been sold on Doom. It's got like a very pretty style to it.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace?
Cutscenes in my Doom?
The demons, they have retreated.
I think Doom 2016 had like no story.
Is with him.
Like no like active cutscenes. It's like you find stuff, you wreck shit, and then I get it. You know what I love about this? It doesn't have excessive camera head bob.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
I have played the original Doom, and I have played Doom 2016, and that's it. That is it. Wait. Fishing? Crazy Taxi. Is this a new game or a remake, Sean? I never know. What is this? It's a box. It's like a very rectangular prison. Is this like a SNES Classic type thing for the original Xbox? Oh, it's just a... Okay. I actually don't know what the series S and X look like. I've never seen one. I have never seen one.
In the frozen north.
I am so disconnected.
One way of life.
Today I learned there's an Age of Empires 4, and that there's an expansion for it.
We know the bite of cold steel.
I'm learning a lot today.
Fires.
Maybe I should do this more often.
Our enemies. And that the moment of peace is only temporary. Because Valhalla.
Has anybody played Age of Empires 4? Is it any good?
To the worthy. And the next proving ground awaits just beyond the horizon.
I feel they can never capture Age of Empires 2. Raiders of the North. Last Age of Empires you played was 3. What? This is like a Minecraft RPG? It's kind of animated like the Lego movies. Looks kind of neat. I like this animation style a lot. I don't like the Minecraft character designs, but I think the animation style is very good. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Okay. I did not know about Minecraft Dungeons. I need to get out of my rock. Out from under my rock. There's so many games I'm just like newly figuring out.
The lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin.
This is gonna be Lies of P vibes. What's this?
Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating?
That same like 1800 style.
Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Venturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can. Oops. That's your cue. Run.
This doesn't seem like gameplay footage. Maybe it is. It looks kind of cool. It looks pretty cool, I must say. Cheesy 1800s magician tricks as yeah. Magician's the devil's deal.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Is this a sequel? I that look cool. I'm interested. I'm interested in this. Says Alucard Kiara. Alucard_TV. It has potential.
What would you give for victory?
Oh, nice transition with the blood going into the wine.
The lives of your sons? The line between victory and defeat is thin. What if you had within you power, terrible and divine, to destroy your enemies, break their will?
Whoa.
Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it?
It's our boys back.
If destiny was there.
I hear that, I'm out. if I hear our boys' music enter. Non-matic skip.
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner?
Oh, the Elder Scrolls.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will
I don't think I
show
need
you
to know
the
anything
ropes.
about Elder Scrolls Online. In-game footage. Yo, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've not been there. I've 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 been there. I have not been there. I've been there. I've been there. I have not been there. I have not been there. I've been there. Look very pretty. I have been all over the place. I am very well traveled since a very young age. The main reason I got around is my sister did travel softball. So we would have trips
The mountain
all
stands
over the
here,
place.
Yet it cannot be seen.
So I saw a lot of stuff that
The
way.
wind passes without a sound.
That's why I saw like everything in the middle of the
Move
country.
within. The
Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms. As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched.
Oh no, he's
All
hot.
is obscured. The battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
He's seeing a game set in China versus Japan for once. Or I guess mythical China is what this looks like. And judged by the area that's playing. Where, when? Hidden Mountain. Wait. Is the sequel?
Dracula's castle
Yo,
is just ahead.
Castlevania.
I have come here to destroy you. Just like my father,
Oh.
mother, and their allies before me.
I am interested.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
There's a boat that needs you to successfully roll the gosh like 100 times. Someone did day one for an estimated 40k.
Show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night!
I am interested. Because like October 15th. I'm interested.
That seems to fill the whole world.
Whoa, what? Hold on. What the heck? Hold on, we're not skipping this.
You discover some years have a color to them. A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
I wonder where they're taking inspiration from.
And it's
literally 80s Ghibli. Yeah. They even have film grain and like little shakiness to the animation. Yeah, quite literally
Whoa.
80s Ghibli.
You discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
The voiceover balance is a little off. I could barely hear her.
As you live your days as dreams.
Oh. That looks neat. Play it day one with Game Pass.
World premiere.
Persona 6. Yes, it exists now. I guess we don't know anything else.
World premiere.
Yo, Activision. We love Activision. This is COD. Cinematic CGI. Aww. Aww. A new evil arises. So, most Spyro fans will be happy. A realm beyond. So I'm assuming this is a new game. Spring 27. Also on Switch too. And did you know you can play it day one on Game Pass?
It's my kind of night. Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slip. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order.
Piss off! Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me?
What do y'all
I
think
prefer
of the
to make
Wild
up as I
West
go.
aesthetic? Generally not too big a fan of it.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better
Not
odds getting through
seem?
without me. Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
He is
We've
trying
been
too hard to be
preparing
funny.
to rob Griswick's vault for months now. To put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
Whoosh. There's the whoosh.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest, who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya, the ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more can an honest thief ask for?
Aw, robot dog. Steampunk robot dog. Clockwork Revolution. $2027. I thought it was like coming eventually. Oh. Xbox console exclusive. So does this mean that's still on PC, right? Yeah. Okay.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console
the name
exclusive
Matt Booty.
coming in 2027.
That's
Thank you
a
so
great
much
name.
for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic games.
I grew up with somebody with the last
Forza
name
Horizon
Butts.
6, the
Like
return of Master Chief,
BUTTS.
rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full
Unfortunately,
of choice and consequences.
They got bullied quite a bit.
Incredible
because of
games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork.
All right. Let's go ahead and see the next stuff. This is a long presentation. We still need to get to the Nintendo Direct. Okay, more active. Microsoft owns Activision, right? And more 90s aesthetic. Is this North Korea?
유명한 용도 아래 우리 조선 반도는 질서정연하고 강력하다. 남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는 우리 공화국의 용적 투쟁으로 이미 수습되어
That is North Korea.
조국의 안전엔 흔들림이 없다. 차단 구역은 안전하다.
Inside the mall is a set of black files carrying bounty intel on a high-value target. Locate the files and eliminate the HVT. Expect contact. HVT may be in the area hunting anyone after that intel. Jeez, this place is huge. It's dark as hell. That's why you got NVGs, man.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine.
Wait, are we getting... This is not in-game voices. This is like voice chat. Is this they paid influencers
It's
to
only
do
gonna take
this?
2 seconds.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
Yeah, well, are these the player voices we're hearing? That's not like in the game.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Got it. Alright. Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location.
Yeah, so this is them. This is people role-playing the characters.
Yeah. You know we're here.
And Modern Warfare 4 is out.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, let's just find that HVT.
Hey. Hold up.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, this year's comics.
Hey, you good, man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil.
Fuck! I got you, man. You good?
Yep. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Let me get some ammo.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, let's move. Overwatch to actual. Look for any building with green smoke. I say again, green smoke. Brace, you got eyes?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't think I need to see more. So this is a mode in Modern Warfare 4? Oh, so that's one. So it's got multiplayer. It's got DMZ. Okay, I see. Oh, Gears where? Wait. Are they? Did they take the directs? The direct stuff from Nintendo?
Welcome to the Coalition here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006, it instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next.
Yeah.
Or Gears.
I don't think we need to see that. Oh, so this is just all about Gears. Yeah,
Marcus has more detail.
Times as things get more dangerous.
Alright, yeah. I don't need to see more about the game. I've seen the game.
What a nightmare.
I know what it's about. Alright. Prode.
Untouched by nearly 80 years of war.
Are there any other... Okay, so are there any other shows? I might as well knock them all out today. So we have now seen the Xbox Game Showcase. We have seen the Sony State of Play. We have seen the Future Game Show. We have seen the PC Gaming Show. Is that all the ones I've caught up to outside of the Nintendo one? No, I have not. Is Summer Games Fest its own thing? I thought the Games Fest did all this stuff. I'm not sure I want to hear Jeff Keighley talk. Oh, it's Jeff's show? Okay. 12 million views. Yeah. Let's lightly skim it. How about that? Let's lightly skim through it. It's only 2 hours of Jeff? Yeah. Oh, it's buffering.
Find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply.
There he is.
Today,
yeah, I don't need to hear you talk.
Both of those.
I say they have Resident Evil Veronica and Final Fantasy VII in the
You're the
title.
American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but
Mr. IMAX
your
himself,
is
Jeff Keighley.
quite odd.
I've seen this
In we
staircase
go.
in movies. That literally looks real.
Oh là là. Mais quel
That's
bagage.
kind of crazy. That
makes
literally looks
such
real.
a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Literally, this looks like a photograph. Obviously, the people look still like video game people, but like, yeah. The detail is insane. Even that hands, like, that's crazy good. Uh-oh. Don't open the door. Oh, God damn it. Ah. This is the Resident Evil game?
Claire Redfield.
Damn. Capcom can... They really look good.
Yes, right now.
What is this?
Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Oh, I heard about this. This is the one
A
that
new
they're making an
fast-action
actual cartridge,
platform shooter
right?
with arcade quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Can I complain? Can I make a complaint? A stylistic complaint. Let's go here. So we're looking at an early 90s.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game
Let's
Fest.
get back into
I'm
it.
excited to
radical.
Cuphead Adventure.
Yeah, right here. Okay. So it's meant to be a 90s thing. And you know, a lot of archival stuff like that from this era comes from people who like recorded stuff on a VHS tape. I don't know, when did the Master System come out? I don't know, 80s, whatever. It's like stuff that got recorded on 8mm film or a VHS tape, right? And both those forms of media do not last long, and if it's like poor quality shit, you get artifacts like this, like the lines going across the screen.
Fast-action platform shooter with arcade.
That's like characteristic of the look, but like I would love, because not everything would look like this in the 80s, I imagine. If you were living in that time, it wouldn't have all these artifacts on it because it's like broadcast out. Like it's not going to have all that stuff. That's like an artifact of old tapes and recordings of it that people put on YouTube and copies of copies. It's like you do this throwback type thing, and like, you know, I get that that's the style that they want to do. And I have used this style for a little bumper, but I like it to be like, hey, let's do something from the 80s, 90s that is not viewed through the VHS filter and how it would actually appear in that time period. Versus, you know, a shitty archive version of it. I don't know. I feel the effect is overplayed, and I would like to see a clean image without the VHS filter over it.
Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Like, it'd have the shitty audio, but not that video stuff. Okay. Jeff really thinks highly of himself, since he doesn't let anybody else host his shows. Alright, what do we got here? Got this doom-ass soundtrack. Hans Zimmer do this? Or Dune, yeah. That reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. With little guy, big stuff. Gen Atlas.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase.
This looks like the Dolby Theater.
Who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible
This is where they
odds.
used to host the Academy Awards. I have been to a concert in there. That's why I saw Kingdom Hearts World of Trace in the Dolby Theater. So I've been in there.
河西始于吐蕃50余载，意其分歧，却从未有人坚守如我等之久。今日天枪大捷，以寡破众，陪对着当即首功。好剑，又精进了。
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要河西归唐，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Guys, is the Shadow Colossus? Is it Fumito Ueda? Is that his name? Ueda? I really like the Team Ico guy, right? I have not played any of his games, so I know the reception. I'm familiar with Shadow of the Colossus. Never played it. English only, please, or Japanese.
救不了我的命！
人都死了，哪儿来的枪？
由来征战地，不见有人还。
Blood mist. Yay, claps.
还有像安宁一样的孩子们，就再也
To get more Jeff. Alright, looks like we got a couple trailers going. This show is 3 hours long. We're gonna need to skip through some of the bits. Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit, see if there's anything interesting. You don't like dithered hair?
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Snoop Dogg? What the? This also has like an 80s filter on it. Huh?
Crazy. What?
Crazy, sure, all right. Dead astronauts. We don't want dead astronauts. Multiplayer game. Kind of give me Arrival vibes of all things. Paw X? Is this a squad shooter? In disguise. Wish list now. Alright. Skip ahead a little bit. Did I see Keanu Reeves? Do I see Keanu as John Wick here?
More dangerous.
Is this Fortnite?
No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
It is John Wick. Alright. I don't need to see more of this.
Franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Still showing a
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
non-real-time CG. It's still a tough bar to hit, even with all the technology we have.
You're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
Okay, here's the gameplay. All right. Was a neat CG trailer. Oh, it's an actual Gundam licensed game.
Find me. I'm here.
Those aren't real?
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be...
All right, let's skip that a little bit.
Amazing
3-hour
studios.
show.
Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing.
Pre-alpha gameplay capture.
They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie.
Yeah, it looks neat. I'm interested.
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different.
The Uncanny Valley
Genuinely
60
like most
FPS.
people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Gets me. It's been getting me late. It's been getting me more and more. That's no moon? Is that the dev studio?
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
Hurry, stay low! If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
Oh.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
That beep is giving me Alien Isolation flashbacks.
We fight together, or die alone.
Crossfire.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed.
Yeah, look at the facial hair on this guy. Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Okay, so we've already seen Control Resonant.
To you, we can promise.
Guild Wars 3. Okay, yeah, don't care about this. Let's skip ahead. More space. A lot of sci-fi.
Welcome to
a lot of
Durban,
post-apocalypse. Oh, this is something Star Wars.
where champions are born and losers annihilated.
This is a Star Wars racing game.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against
Good night,
Sebulba.
Dory.
Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
Alright, I think it's better than the Mandalorian and Grogu. You know, unironically, this game looks better than the 1999 movie. CG.
The golden age of the Galactic League begins.
It really does. It literally looks better than the movie. Granted, the movie is 27 years old. Are you an angel? Master Qui-Gon, what are midi-chlorians? It's heroin. Come on, bro. Eldritch Horror. Get altered. We're gonna go. Congo.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
About your ex? Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all!
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling
I don't know
dice. Once you're inside,
I don't know how. Also, good night,
there's
Digi.
no surrender. That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
Ponko found a banana. I don't know how she got it, because I have it locked away. It's in its plastic, and she's drug it into the cat carrier. I don't know how she got it.
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on
Did I
PC
miss
and early
anything?
access. Here's a new look.
Okay, we already saw RuneScape.
Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. 3 virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Alas, find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Soul Frey, pre-alpha. Join us, don't you? Soul Frey. Aww. The animals have me sold.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys,
I'm not a fan
you're
of
gonna
this
wanna
art
see
style.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Grounded 2. Okay, that's a sequel. I'm surprised again. Alright, world premiere.
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
It does feel
Not me.
game trailers are the new movie trailer.
You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Mafia, the old country. Yo, Caslita, hello. Spider Gang's here. All right. Welcome.
Yes, that was indeed.
I'm watching Jeff Keighley yap. They usually get a weird freeze frame of him as I skip around.
Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the
All right,
ancient balance toward
I've been gone a week.
cataclysm.
I'm catching up on all the stuff I missed.
But at last,
we're almost
their
done.
debt is due.
I'm watching game promotion for like 4 hours.
Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Oh. 1666 Amsterdam. Okay. I've not been to Amsterdam.
Thank you, Patrice.
Yes, hello.
That's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the...
Okay, I don't care about a Saw tie-in. That's probably just gross.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
And these are often gross. I don't want to see it. I've seen enough of these in film. Okay, what's this? C1 games, players.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice.
She is literally naked.
Are ready to bleed, Bearer. Are you?
Ah.
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2, wishlist now.
I think I had heard of Lords of the Fallen, but I didn't think it was that
That's
long ago.
right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from vtuber, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Intelligence was just briefed of a Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Oh, EA? I'm not sure EA,
Lord Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking
Is
Falcon
this an
for
extraction
months.
shooter?
She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Oh wait, it's a turn-based RPG?
We work with all kinds of folks.
I'm now suddenly more interested.
Ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
Here we go!
Hey, it actually looks neat.
General Skywalker.
Star Wars Zero Company.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
I think we've seen. Wait, is this a fourth vampire game? Number 4, hi girl.
Oh shit! The box, please.
And if you count Castlevania, that's 5 vampire games. that we have seen.
What the hell?
You don't give up easy, eh? Well, neither do I.
You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son. You've ruined my life.
I think this is a different vampire.
We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
I think this is a pass. Skip ahead. Render, dang it. Is it Among Us? Oh, like an actual murder investigation. Yeah, that's fun. Potentially fun.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only the
Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
Oh, it's an Among Us TV show? It looks like we got some, like... Oh, FF14. It's like some...
I can feel it.
Whatever.
Nightmare.
Yeah, whatever. Skip. I see Monster Hunter.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
Is this a new Monster Hunter title? Or is it a Monster Hunter Wilds expansion? It looks new.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Okay, so it is a Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Ascendance. We go up. Looks cool. Hopefully it runs at a reasonable frame rate. How involved are the... a massive expansion, it says. Not just regular expansion, a massive one.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Sorrow, joy, greed, obsession. Step in a dream.
go. Nice dodge roll. That's dodge that.
See the trick I planned. Empty-handed I come, go. Face your
I think we get the point. I also got some toy cars. Got Jeff. Attack on Titan. It would look weird in the style.
やっぱり巨人って素晴らしいな。
後のことは仲間に託す。俺たちは。
There's been a couple Attack on Titan games.
この目で奴らが捧げた命の行方を見届け。
I'm wondering if like they're all different things, so they all go through the same story, or what? Okay, there, Attack on Titan 3. So I guess there's 2 more of those.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Okay, I think I can skip this.
The dead won't rise, but their sons will.
I'll admit, I'm getting a little bit of fatigue.
Plant fear, all respect.
A lot of this stuff is running together. So far, highlights, new Castle game. So good.
Make it loud.
The Planet Zoo 2 has me interested. I don't know if this is gonna get me shut down, so let's go ahead and skip.
Guys,
license music.
is it me or is there something off with
Is that
this one?
Leon?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a
It is
mustache.
Leon.
Oh yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill?
What?
Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
What on earth? This is kind of cute.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles.
Oh, okay. It's just a general sale. Okay.
I can't do it.
This
if
is
you're
cute.
watching.
This is a cute ad.
Huh?
It's different. Wait, is this totally not Pokemon again? This is totally not Pokemon. And totally not Pokeballs. Legally distinct monster battler, indeed. I Outside of the human character, like, this is so Pokemon coded. Oh, it's Power World. Okay, yeah. Heck off.
Sheriff?
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock?
You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Yeah. Yikes. I found We're watching the 3-hour Summer Game Fest.
Ready to get to work?
An hour. We're cutting out the 2 hours of fluff. The Wolf Among Us 2. Okay. There's a Wolf Among Us 1. This is the 20th sequel to a game I did not know existed. Because I live under a rock where I belong.
I know I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait.
All right. Skip the fluff.
Evie.
I'm listening.
What is this face? You look like you're 12.
And end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah?
She sounds 30 but looks 12.
Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease!
No.
In the name of the Father!
Dude, why is there an ass shot? Oh, come on. This is gross. Look at... Oh my god. This is embarrassing. No! Look at this face! Look at that. This is literally a kid. In a skin-tight plug suit. This is disgusting. And oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's still a, oh, dude. Look, I like frickin' hot anime girls as much as the next person, but that was literally designed to be a child.
Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade.
That was
with an all-new
literally
sequel
designed to be a
developed
child.
entirely by the original team that's here today Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story
That
beyond the events
that
of the first
literally
game,
felt gross
introducing
to watch.
a new
Get me out of, give me to something else. Jesus Christ. That alone, I will never buy the first Stellar Blade. That it's extremely disgusting. Oh, hi, Tifa. Was that Street Fighter? What is that, 6?
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter.
Calamity. One man sought dominion through reunion.
Oh,
By
hey,
his
Sephiroth.
will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening
Is this the
mighty
third,
weapons to stand against
the third
the
in the series, the remake
celestial threat.
series?
Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, world's in trouble.
Wow.
Has been for a while.
You gonna fly the airship?
Let's
give Sephiroth the beating
of a lifetime.
It's weird hearing the English voices. I'm used to the Japanese voices. Oh, you could Skyward Sword it. Or Tears of the Kingdom it.
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah, as expected, get the last of the playable characters from the original game. Oh, what is this outfit? What is this outfit?
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Oh, is that Ruby weapon and ultimate weapon? And
Let us put your faith to the test.
fun.
Cloud.
Revelation is the name. Okay.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Well, I don't know who voiced Sephiroth in English before. So.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I don't think Jeff is a great presenter. Well, unless he already has a say. I'm interested in this.
I'm back. ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Wow, no PlayStation exclusivity.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
Going through the world.
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Oh, Matt Mercer. I love Matt. He looks like he still has the same hairstyle.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive
I think we
right
can
in.
skip. Yeah, Matt Mercer is a good guy, I feel. Oh, do we get more gameplay?
Outside, forming an epic ensemble of heroes.
Oh, we do.
Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
These games are so pretty.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old.
It looks like they got like
there are truly
four,
some
this is probably their big
chill-inducing
game
fights ahead in
reveal.
Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Thanks, Mike.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
I'd be so weirded out, like
Deft
introducing a
gunslinger,
character I played
capable
and
of
hearing them
delivering
talk while on
precise,
stage.
high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party, and their mission
English voice
to
cast
defeat
is very
Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say your day.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
Aww.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Oh, come on. Looks neat. Sucked out to follow up that. Alright, looks like we throw some small games a bone. Looks I've got some Zoom calls. I guess YouTube is being a bitch right now. What is this Zoom call going on here?
Take all the bad days about weather, then flip it around and make it all better. Just
I don't know what this shit is.
You know, sometimes in life, there are things that just make you want to give up and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the earth and left us in...
Oh, that fishing game. Okay.
The kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it.
Is this after the main show? Like the pre-recorded bit at the
Making
end?
video games about the most depressing topics imaginable, like forced migration.
Yeah, it looks like it's like a different showcase at the end.
The player have to figure out what's going on.
It's all like
from the comfort
separate
of your
show.
vehicle.
God, there's a lot of stuff that they have. Platonic. I think we're good. I think we've they concluded with FF7 for the stage show, and yeah, I think we're good there. I need to wrap stuff up. You know what? Okay, we got one more. We got the Nintendo Direct that aired today. So these are usually pretty concise. Yeah, we don't need to do the treehouse. I still think Nintendo does this format quite well. Usually like no nonsense. Hey look, miscellaneous shapes. There's our boy.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
Nintendo Switch 1. The hand gesture's really good.
Hello. Beep. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Beep.
Guys are cute.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now.
I'd be very good at this.
Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included.
I'd be very good at this.
As you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell
looks
with
fun.
B down A, B down A.
Like that.
Kirby is an expert.
You really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face?
Interesting they chose like the Tomodachi Life.
Scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
TTS.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
This is like some...
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play.
Bishi-bashi bullshit.
Get into the groove solo or with friends.
This looks fun.
Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd.
That looks kind of fun.
Available now on Nintendo eShop.
I like it. It's cute.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release. From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
I imagine they're going to cross-platform anything they can, especially with the price hike.
Master the way of the sword.
Oh, this is Onimusha. Okay, we already saw this.
Onimusha. Armor or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th.
I imagine this is a multi-plat Capcom.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Netiba.
Oh no!
Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on
like at least the ass jiggle and all this stuff. The character looks
defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically
not the literal child
of the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore.
This one that has the killer style, but the gameplay that doesn't interest me.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and
it's a really neat style.
Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
It does
September
look
3rd.
neat.
Pre-orders begin later today
this is such an
on
amazing
Nintendo
style
eShop. Journey through the glade of dreams in this bold
Rayman
reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy more added content.
No, my
bots. 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 1st.
I've never been DMCA'd
It's
before.
a great day for a big walk.
That's just a photograph.
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anyone hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Thank you.
They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring,
kind of fun.
you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away.
I was expecting the...
Or steal
I don't even
something
want to
from a
use the term
friend and
slop,
kick
I
it
don't
into
want
the
to
ocean.
Slop has gotten overused, but...
You know, the usual stuff.
The silly games that are...
You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play.
designed to be jank,
After all,
but fun with friends.
spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the seas. Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew. Cook up recipes with
One
Sanji.
piece cooking set?
Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the
Is this
restaurant.
something that happens in,
By searching
in
for
the show?
and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your
A lot
menu
of cooking,
offerings.
or
Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes.
well, now I'm hungry.
Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of
I did not
epic
expect a
proportions in
One Piece cooking
One
game.
Piece Grand Gourmet. Sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2
But
and Nintendo Switch systems
guess
October 23rd.
One Piece is now a food manga, I guess. Ah. Pokopia. Guessing we got Pokopia
Keep
DLC.
adventuring
Okay.
in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By
Oh.
using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This
Oh,
free
this is
update
nice.
is scheduled to release in August 2026.
I would expect it to be paid.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass
Ah, there
paid
it is.
DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
So the expansion is
Part
available
1 of
now.
the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this
Oh, never mind, you could
August.
buy the D-
Part
okay, I
2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
I see. Now I'll probably. We'll see. We'll see how tired of it I get by the end of it. But
We hope you're looking forward to more content
I'm
for
assuming that's a
Pokemon
teaser at some
Pokopia
point.
via a free
Some-
update and
some
paid
sort.
DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games.
Oh, it's Fire
The
Emblem,
winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
I'm amazed how fast they pump these games.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
Nintendo!
Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father.
Come on.
Dietrich, a swordsman,
Come on,
ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. The adorable.
What is this outfit like?
A queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lida, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways.
I think she's Fawn's
Hone your
type.
techniques at the training grounds.
I haven't played a Fire Emblem game in ages. I can't wait for Kirby Master to play this, complain about RNG, and then to have people say he's cheating or something, or whatever, and not doing speedruns right.
How you spend
while
your
he
free
runs away with
time
world
is
records.
up to you.
Some other bullshit.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special
3 Houses
techniques.
was the last game, right?
By using these techniques to the fullest,
There's
you
like
might
Fire
turn
Emblem
the
Fates,
tide of battle.
then Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and now this.
Rejoice with
I thought
me
Engage was a mobile game.
at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation.
Oh.
How did it feel to upheave the world?
There are a shitload of Fire Emblem games. 2 of my most valuable physical games are Fire Emblem games. I've got Path of Radiance for GameCube, Radiant Dawn for Wii, and the box special collector's edition of Fire Emblem Fates.
Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem.
Yo, if you want a
Fortune's Eve
retirement
Dagdan
plan,
Collection
go get
that
the
launches the
go
same
get that
day.
special
Please
edition.
look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles. The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
All right, I'm not aware of Ninja.
Accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air.
What?
Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
Okay.
Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete
seems
your
like
card collection.
fancy
DK
achievements.
Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today.
Huh.
Plus,
I don't know why
in the
it's,
Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline,
That looks
inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros.
So is this
twist.
paid Bonanza DLC, Emerald
This
Rush?
limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Why is it all limited time?
From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
Another vampire game.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale.
Nice.
At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20
battle royale,
characters from the
Vampire
Jujutsu
Survivors.
Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Huh.
Are you up for the challenge in these games?
Am I up for the challenge?
Unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one
How
kingdom
crazy
endures.
this runs on a Switch 2.
Defy the will of the gods to save what
Powerful
remains
little
of
guy.
humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating
Would y'all
sorceries,
recommend
and
Lords of the
lethal
Fallen
ranged
one?
attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets.
I
and
never did
seek
do the
the
DLC
cause
for
of
this.
this
It's a great
upheaval
game. I
while
greatly enjoyed
confronting
Lies of
your
P.
own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante,
wait, hold on.
and Virgil,
Did he just rev
each
up
armed with different battle
his gun?
styles as you fight off
Like
hordes
vroom,
of
vroom?
demons and epic
Did I see that
bosses.
right?
Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches
It's
on
nice
Nintendo
to see,
Switch 2, June 23rd.
For those like you only have a
Pre-orders
Switch
begin
or
later
Nintendo,
today
they're actually
on
getting
Nintendo
a
eShop.
lot of ports of games that's kind of being ignored.
Deep in Japan's past, 6 souls determined to
This
forge
is
their own
Muramasa.
destinies. So you're looking for some runaway
I heard
ninja
this was
named
very good.
Kisuke.
Is this a remake?
have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Is that a sequel?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Oh.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game
I have the
cutscenes
Switch
also
1
have
version.
enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Do I get to
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
this is like 300 hours.
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More
They
details
voiced
will
the
be revealed
heart-to-heart
at a later
conversations.
date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today.
How did the
physical
upgrade
version
packs
launches on
work?
July
'Cause I
30th.
literally have cartridges
The
for
Nintendo
Switch
Switch
1.
2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3
Can I just plug in the
will
cartridge
be
and then get an
available on the
upgrade
dates
pack
shown
going
on
to play
screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
But where's Xenoblade
New
X?
features will
Oh, wait,
be
they already
added
did
to
that
each
one.
title, so we hope you'll check them out.
But I heard that was a shitty release.
And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin.
Oh.
Here are some early moments from the game.
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地
Yeah,
を
but so
流れる
Xenoblade
アニ
X
マ
never
が
got
形
fixed,
を
right?
変えたものだ。
Was this Xenoblade 4?
そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だ。
I like the character design.
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
I think you got like the water wall or something like you're at the edge of the world
な
or
んとなく
something.
分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業で
This looks like that right
奪わ
rock
れた
got
側はどう
sliced.
思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
Now their world
田
design
舎
is
貴
so
族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。証石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。兄上行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Oh, it's like you're in the inside of a sphere. Xenoblade Genesis, new subtitle. So I wonder if this is like X, where it's like, you know, same franchise but different universe.
Marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles.
Look at that water.
There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard,
I feel
counter,
they've been
and
releasing the
outmaneuver
same
for
game
the knockout in
with the
boxing.
same sports
Make quick shots to keep your opponent
for
on their
20
toes.
years.
In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble,
basketball,
pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your
Okay, that's
opponent
kind of
a
funny.
defeat in thumb wrestling.
That's actually kind of neat, yeah.
Ride through the course using mouse
Virtual,
controls in
thumb war.
skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character. Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on
Yo,
Nintendo
outdoor
Switch
bowling?
2.
I've never done that before.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
the marketing, you know, Nintendo Switch 2
Nintendo
Sports
Switch
Resort.
Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win.
Past this.
If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break.
Let's move on to more headlines.
Yeah, move on to more headlines.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, so this has been
Ancient
this
power
game has been in
awakened
3
on the
conferences,
forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
3 directs that we watched.
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations.
I love that.
On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic.
It says so much.
To gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games.
They look so cute.
There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet.
There's that many Sanrio
Plus,
characters?
you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers.
I knew about
and
Hello
so
Kitty
much
and
more.
like one other. I can't
Hello
remember the
Kitty
name of.
Party Land launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2
Agretzko,
and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
This comes out in like a couple weeks.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox
still looks
McCloud and his
gorgeous.
crew. A
This
battle
looks
for the fate of the
incredible.
galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial and one
Yep,
of the
I heard about
game's
this. You know who
opening
wanted me to play
stages
it.
will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Has anyone played the demo?
Hope resonates within the crystals.
That's like a. Is this like an Octopath Traveler-esque game? No, this looks way different.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Oh.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this
I've heard about this.
once-thriving
I've heard this
world
song before.
lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
Oh, that's so pretty. This is neat.
In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take
Brave
down
Exvius?
monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on
neat.
the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
I still got Yoshitaka Amano doing the art.
Weird, whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course.
Well,
Meet
this
a
looks like
cavalcade of
an
curious
extremely
characters,
Japanese game.
each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance. By using Piku's surprising abilities, help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new monster-filled adventure.
Is this the Dragon Quest Pokemon game?
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it! Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
I think the Toriyama art style in 3D
Synthesize two
has been
monsters to create more
perfected.
powerful allies. Now, take on the most
It has
fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
It looks really good.
Adventure is calling. And it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters. The Withered World.
Huh. About time you got here.
When's the last mainline Dragon Quest game? When did that come out? Oh my god. It's the totally not Bloodborne game. Is it Duskbloods? Nintendo's From Software project.
Upon the ancient Blood Sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
I'm cautiously optimistic for that. Closed network test. I see.
How was that?
How was
Next,
that?
we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here is some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water.
I'm
There's
amazed how
Deep Cut, a
Splatoon has
trio of
turned into a
swashbuckling
whole
musicians.
franchise.
And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically.
The character designs in
Launches
Splatoon are
you in
so
the air
inspired.
for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
And I think they spun off from the
There's one
Super
that
Mario
continuously
squid design.
fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only
This was
powerful
fun.
ones around here.
I've never had the opportunity
Through
to play
battles,
too much
you,
Splatoon.
the mechanic,
I did like a
will
little bit
also
of
get
Splatoon
stronger by
3
leveling up.
or Splatoon 2.
And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
Yeah, I feel I never really had too many people to play it with.
Looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too.
Look at those shoes.
See ya.
Yo, hi, Anita. See ya. Bye. We're almost at
So
the
what
end.
did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just
I'm getting
around the
trailered
corner.
out. I shouldn't have
We'll also
marathoned
be
all these in
releasing
one
new
day.
Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
What? Nice emote. Alright, Aviva, good night. Hope you had a fun stream. Thanks for the raid. How many chapters are there supposed to be?
Awaken your power.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly
7.
earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall
kind of what we
ascend
refer
throne and crown by right
I've heard
of
good
kings.
things about Deltarune. I'll play it when
This
it's
is
done.
the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes.
Oh, hey, it's
The
metaphor.
next
I heard
king
this
shall
game
be
was
decided
fan
by the
flippin'
will of the
tastic.
people. By decree of the king,
Like, really
as his
frickin'
face
good.
floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world.
It's got that Persona
as other
DNA.
candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control
Wait, did they
your
say
destiny
strange beasts
and
known as
change
humans?
the world in Metaphor ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th.
Is that the definitive
Create,
edition?
Explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig
Okay, it's
into
literally
your
just
Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects.
Yo, it comes with mods.
Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Wait, was that Thancred? Did I see Final Fantasy 14? An Atelier game. This is Thancred. I have not played an Atelier. Oh, Oh, this is a different Warhammer 40k. Yeah, FanFest, they talked about Switch 2 version of FF14. And how the subscription worked, and it had to be a separate subscription. Metal Gear. Nintendo gotta get their cut. There it is, FF14. How many spoilers are we gonna get? I think this is all ARR stuff.
The battle of light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, You can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2
Nah,
games.
not Cloud Force, yeah.
These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October.
I don't know what 2.8, 1.5 plus
all
2.5 like.
compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches
It's
October
too
8. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind
What's
will
Remind?
be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Why are there so many?
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
I guess totally not Shinjuku. Wait, that's literally just Shibuya. I recognize the street I walked up. And where the Starbucks is. Kingdom Hearts 4. Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
How was that?
Have they even announced a release
Next
date for
is our
KH4
last
yet?
announcement. Please take a look.
I need to play 3 eventually.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small
It's official.
forest.
The OOT remake is official.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
I mean, I knew as soon as they said Hyrule, because like they weren't going to announce any other Zelda game.
Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Just a little teaser. Coming this year. So we'll probably have
The
a
Legend of
showcase
Zelda:
later.
Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details
teaser so
will be
people will
announced in
shut
the
up
future,
about it.
so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Well, I'm leaning on full remake because, like, just looking here, even if this is, like, not an in-game representation, but judging by the way the clothes look, this looks like in-game representation, especially with the blurry textures here. So this looks like an in-game screenshot, right? Or in-game scene. But you have like a very different style of of tunic on. We got like this like leather armor that's been expanded quite a bit. So that tells me this is leaning on what I would define as a remake versus a remaster. But I mean, we got none of it in motion. we got none of it in motion. Outside of some little movements. So this is a teaser. This is this is a little teaser saying it exists. But that looks like an in-game cutscene. Also, this music is very different than the straight-up Ocarina of Time OST. It's coming out this year. It seems like a full remake. I'm curious where it's going to go.
Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2.
I like it when remakes kind of do their own thing.
Look forward to them.
Because the original's always going to be
for today's Nintendo Direct.
Ideally.
Earlier
Ideally,
this
the
year,
original's always there.
Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
But it's fun to like
conclude this
revisit
presentation
it
with
in
a few
modern
words from
context.
Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment.
All right, I think the rest of this is just...
we're going to focus on the single-player game, and then we'll go into the multiplayer.
Playing different games.
Yes.
God, it is
Especially
really
as you keep playing
gorgeous.
through the stages, too, like you'll see.
Lectures.
The cutscenes are really pretty and well directed. Do we know who's developing this game yet?
Care. You can get a really good idea of.
Do we know who's making Star Fox 64 remake?
He wants to constantly not liking this at all. Okay, sorry, Gab. Hold on.
Very curious who the dev team is.
200 points.
Is this like a whole bunch of hours of?
Yeah.
They could play the full game. Okay, I got some Splatoon gameplay.
for a little bit
I really
longer.
like how they. This is, I
Except
think,
they'll
the ideal
transform or you
way
fall
to
like a
do this
stone.
presentation. Is like,
Since you can call the bot
here's
to you at any
the
time,
30 minutes,
call it over to
45
you,
minutes,
sort
or
of
whatever
allows you to
hour
not just
of
have the bot as backup,
game
but bring that bot
announcements.
hop in,
Get the announcements out of the way, get the highest for
Especially
people to
because
watch,
the
and then
nature
like
of the
you have
content,
this
like a numbers game
essentially
with the same
bonus
energy
show
just
where it's
swim.
like, hey, let's go into detail, like
Oh, so we're charged. You may have noticed we've been picking up those big
probably
orange,
like
eggs.
outlines,
Those
but
are
not
mega power
scripted.
eggs, and they
You know,
charge a
just
meter.
playing games like,
But now
hey, you know,
says it's
here's the
charged.
talking points we want to go over.
And
Here's the levels we
seen some
want to
prior
play.
trailers. You may have seen this before.
But like it. I like it
So we
because like it
have
feels
a
more
deep cut
authentic.
amiibo here.
Like these are just four people
We
talking,
have,
right?
Fry
They have like an
Sugar
outline to
and
follow,
Big
what
Man.
points to hit.
Do a little squid hands.
But it feels more authentic
So
than
you can check them out here.
the other
And then
bullshit.
I do
You
want
know?
to call out Big Man's the other side of some cool details.
I love it. I love his backpack. He's got. I mean, he's ready for anything.
They need to check their focus.
they
also,
also
someone's
actually
walking
kinda
near the
fit
camera.
together.
Someone's
It's-
walking
love
near
it.
the
I love his
camera.
backpack.
Look, you
He's
can
got-
see
I
it.
mean, he's ready for anything.
Look, see?
Yeah, they also
See that
actually
little
have it
vibration?
together.
Out here, and then
Right
I do
there. See it?
wanna call
You can
out
see it more
Big
over here on the left.
Man's-
Look at that figure. I caught you. I caught you, guy walking behind the camera. You shouldn't do that during a live broadcast. I can catch it.
and then reappear with some gifts.
Give me gifts.
Yeah.
No, these cameras are on
So we
tripods, not
have a
gimbals.
deep cut
You would not
amiibo
use a
here.
gimbal for this.
So we have Fry, Shiver,
Gimbal
and
is for
Big Man.
handheld shots. You would never put one in for a set like this. Yeah, see?
Island outfits here.
Someone's walking near
So
the
you can
camera.
check 'em out here, and then I do want to call out Big Man's.
You can, but they're terrible to
I
work
love
with.
his backpack. He's got. I mean, he's ready.
They're
for anything.
absolutely horrendous
Yeah,
to
they
work
also
with.
actually
The
kind of
answer
fit
is
together
don't walk
if,
near the camera.
So here, let me
Yeah,
help
show
you out.
us, show us, I
Yeah, so with Big Man facing this way, and these two here, well, doing a little bit of a bad job.
Their
but
focus is
hopefully
also
you can see
soft.
that they kind of dock together.
They've been docked.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna
essentially
turn it
what
a
we
little
do
bit
at
that
GDQ all the
way.
time. So
I think I got it.
Good angle.
Yeah.
come on,
Alright,
cameraman,
made it.
check your
That's the crew.
focus.
The final form.
Yeah, which is kind of a neat feature that they have.
Sorry, I gotta. Yeah, here's that game.
Think about
We already
into.
going back to multiplayer now.
We're going back into multiplayer.
Okay, let's do this.
Because I feel like you wanted to.
Worth mentioning
You in the tutorial. Don't worry.
And that was a good, I think.
Oh, hey, Bill
indicator of, like,
Trennan's back.
The variety of different types of mini games that they.
All right, they're doing some more Star Fox stuff. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. We've done it. I've done it. I've caught up on all the conferences, every single one. Oh my goodness, that was so many. I'm exhausted. I don't think I have. I expected to play more LGBT games, so I think we're going to be doing that on Thursday, which I have as a mystery day, a flex day essentially of fit in whatever. So let's plan to spin the LGBT wheel on Thursday. Tomorrow I have Super Metroid and SM64. I wanted to do a map rando, then play some SM64 because on Sunday I am on the hook to raise money by playing SM64. Okay, so anybody who would like to donate during the SM64 segment or anything during VTuber Summer Breeze, which is happening Friday, Saturday, Sunday, please do not donate beyond your means. I'm going to give you all the spiel. You know, y'all support me so much. I've seen what you collectively can do at these events. And I appreciate it. Don't feel you have to top anything you've done for me. You don't have to make Kiara look good in front of everybody again. You know, you don't have to worry about that. Donate what you personally want to donate because you want to support the charity. You like the charity. Live deal for dress picks for charity. Or maybe I can just flash it on screen again. And I was like, oh, okay. Incentives valid. Okay, so incentives not valid. Incentives valid. So I'm going to be part of a variety of segments. Probably not as present as I am at the in-person events because, like, there's not a couch I can just go hop in on, right? Or an audience I can go sit in because it's a virtual event, the virtual Summer Breeze. I called it the VTuber Summer Breeze by mistake. That was my fault. But I'm on like 5 or 6 segments throughout the weekend. Again, I still don't know if the format is going to be like it's live on my channel the whole time. If I have the opportunity to like have them restream the thing on my channel the whole weekend, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to do that because I want to get as much visibility for these. Whenever I do one of these, like I don't expect my numbers to be as good during it because like it's not me talking to you all the time. That's what people come here for. But I want it to be like give it as much of a visibility boost as I can. So if I have the opportunity to do that, I will. If not, what's the channel will be on in case you don't broadcast? I don't know what the primary is. I'm not sure there's like a primary Colo channel it's going to be on. But I think it's going to be like on a bunch of different channels. I will let you all know as soon as I know what the plan is going to be. Like it's come together kind of fast, so I'm still learning things and getting things set up myself. But I'm sure closer to the day, and also like be in the Discord. If you're watching the stream right now and you're not in the Discord, I will be giving links and all that stuff and letting you all know if it's not here. But we got a couple days till then. It's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, we got some time. Hi, Ponko. Yeah. What are you doing in my suitcase? Get out of my suitcase. You're gonna get fur all over it. I'm gonna have to go excavate a cat from my suitcase before she gets fur everywhere. And then I arrive at SGDQ and all my clothes have fur on them. Yay. Yeah, so point is, just because I do something, I don't want you to ever feel pressured to donate. I don't want you ever to feel pressured to give me anything, any sort of compensation, any sort of gifts, anything at all. So again, please, like, spend responsibly. If you've got $5,000 that you're just itching to donate, and you want to donate as Kiawa's chat, go for it, But as always, there will be live deals, so if anybody would like to donate and you're looking for a reason, or you want to get me to do something, I will be open for segments that I am playing in. I'll be open to live deals. So if someone wants to drop a $1,000, I'll say if someone drops a $1,000 single donation during the charity event, sure, I'll show dress pics. I'll show some dress pics. If that's going to be something that encourages people to donate, then I'll do that. So I will encourage people to donate. I don't want to force people to donate or pressure. So yeah, and the charity is Starlight Children's Foundation. That's who it's going to benefit. This is the same charity that we did stuff for Streamers vs. Everybody in December. I personally went to the hospital to deliver the device, the portable Nintendo gaming device, to a hospital in Texas. I went there, and it made me smile. I'll say it put a big smile on my face, seeing that actually get delivered in person, like being there for that, and having like donations that everybody put in support that. Like it was super cool. I've had opportunities, though I haven't had time to go do it, just because the way things have aligned, to go visit hospitals and like meet with the kids that are, but it's like, which is like weird because like I feel like I'm not important enough to do that. But there's like, please, we want you to come like hand out some stuff to the children. So I'm sure at some point eventually I'm going to do it. So I would gladly do it because I just want to make people happy. Like that's a big goal of my stream is I just want to make people happy. I want to improve people's days and in what little ways I can. And yeah, I will continue to put my all into these little events that I'm a part of. Yeah, I'm selfish in the sense that seeing other people happy, I do it because it makes me happy. I do the stuff I do selfishly because it makes me happy. So I am not causing like great pain to me or sacrifice to me to do it. It's literally my brain is rewarded by doing this because it's making me happy. So yeah, look up Starlight Children's Foundation if you got money to spend and you like the mission of the charity. Don't just donate because I'm there. Again, donate because you like the charity, that you like the mission of the charity. Go to Charity Navigator, look up Starlight Children's Foundation, see what they do, see what your money is going to do, and use that to inform your decision if you want to donate. I don't want to ever be like, okay, Kiara's doing a charity event, so automatically I will support it. Look it up. I encourage you to look up their mission yourself and see if that's something that you would like to contribute to. Okay. Anyway, there's my heavy-handed talk again. So don't spend any money on me the next couple days. If you're gonna drop like a $100 tip, don't tip me. You know, save it for Starlight. Right. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. So thank you all for your support. Thanks for watching me just watch game trailers for 5 hours or 6 hours or however long it's been. Something ridiculous. It took a while to go through all those comments. That's gonna be it for me tonight. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing some classic Kiara stuff, Super Metroid and SM64. Look forward to that. We're gonna raid Harley, who just got partner. So yeah, go give her a big hug. Congratulations on the partner. Okay, getting partners is still a big deal on Twitch. So give her some love, and we'll see y'all next time. Bye.